Got all my homework. Now I get to play. I got all my homework done. Now I get to play video games. Turned in the Wowhead guides. Oh, we are free. We are free. Just interviewing the candidates, and I can kind of chill. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Noxos, thank you for the new sub, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're gonna do some Mistweaver testing. Don't like interviews, the only security guy. That makes sense. Gotta make sure there's somebody who knows what they're talking about in there. Yeah. Yeah. Depleted an 11 floodgate. I love pugging. Ugh. Sorry to hear it, man. Hey, Bannerek. Yeah, I think disc is still S tier and keys. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How you doing, Dota? I am kind of overdoing hauls every single day. Avoid it if I can. You know what? Our car should be good to warm up. Yeah. That should be a warm up. I have done it. I guess I haven't done a floodgate. Let's go for the floodgate. Favorite dungeon in season 3 to heal? Why is it Priory? It's definitely not Priory. I think it'll be floodgate, honestly. Yeah. You can play Oracle or Void Weaver next season in keys. Yeah, I think they're both good. There's basically just like different situations where they're both good or better in one or the other. Yeah. Wow, in April, Priest your first character. I love it. Reached 681 and 3K. Was afraid of the nerfs. Yeah, your shields are not going to be that great, but they're still going to be strong. They still fulfill the purpose, you know, help them mitigate a lot of damage. Plus, Void Weaver's going to be good too, so you're going to have some options. That's right. Get ready to do a lot of Arakara. Also, Ecodome has some pretty good trinkets too, especially for disc, because it has the unused trinket. Ooh. I think about HPAL. I think Herald's still the way. Very much so. I think Herald is very, very much so still the way. And you get a little bit of power taken out of your son's avatar, a little bit put into your spenders, which is nice. But I still don't think that it's going to, like, make them meta or anything like that. I don't know. Brings them up a notch, and, like, that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, Void Weaver is going to be really, really strong, I think, in Arakara, Dawnbreaker. Probably the Tazveshes, you know? Yeah. Play is too fun for me. I don't care if it's meta. Found it last season and been loving it. Hell yeah. Good to hear. I like that they're slowly sort of trending to take power out of, like, invisible things. Or less visible things. And then dumping it into your spenders. That's super encouraging. Yeah. Is the music really louder? There you go. Down a couple notches. Thought I had everything, all the sound and stuff balanced out. Video guide how to set up a personal note for raid CDs, progress farm. Oh, I don't have that yet. I thought I had something similar, but I don't. Yeah, we can do something like that. Yeah, we can do something like that. Where's my mega list? Yeah, I got you. I do have some other videos that are taking priority over that, but that's something I'll definitely do. I have this playlist on YouTube, and we have a couple ideas that we always add every single season. But if you go right here, it is our new player guide playlist. And it has like websites to improve your gameplay, simming healers, how to heal pugs, keybinds, a couple different things. Oh, fucking spoilers. I already have some videos scheduled. I already have some videos made and scheduled for when the next season starts. But we're always going to add more to it. That'll be a good one, though. That will be a good one. Spoilers. But, yeah. I always try to add like 2 or 3 videos every season at least. Yeah. You are getting new health pots. But that's it. Yeah, you are getting new health pots. Yeah. It's invigorating health pots or invigorating healing potions, something like that. Yeah. Something along those lines. Hey, Navik. It is Mistweaver testing day.
Five, 4.
There we go.
2, 1.
I think Mistweaver's in like a good spot, but not a great spot. They're kind of like Pally in a lot of ways, I would say. Where like there's a bunch of good things going on with them. They're kind of just like a step outside of the elite tier. Unfortunately. So I heard something pretty interesting this morning that the Lumathar trinket is bugged right now and it's targeting pets. So we're gonna put that to the test, I think. I didn't confirm it yet, but that's what I heard somebody say. Dude, there's so many bugs, dude. Yeah, if they fix the bugs for our Druid tier set, it would really bring down the power level. Quite a lot. Because our Druid has a hero talent called Root Network, where the more blooms you have out, the more healing you do. And you do a lot of blooming with the current setup. So there's a very good chance that if they just straight nerf the tier set, don't give anything to compensate or anything like that, the Druid's gonna get hammered. And not in a fun way. Not in a fun way. Getting a lot of mileage out of this Lumathar trinket. Yeah, the shield did not even go out onto the tank there. There's something bugged with it. Thune was just saying that Shaman's gonna play Farseer in Raid. Because they finally made it so that your ancestors feed your Cloudburst and Ascendance. So that's gonna be really, really big for the spec. I'm hyped. Nah, Disc isn't dead. You do not spinning crane kick when you play Master of Harmony. The whole gist of Master of Harmony is that you are casting spells and basically building up this vitality mechanic. And what the vitality is going to do is it's going to increase your damage or increase your healing. And spinning crane kick is really bad at generating new vitality. Because your damage and healing generates new vitality, and then you use Thunder Focus Tea to spend that vitality. So spinning crane kick does a very poor job of generating it. Oof. Fun-wise? Oh, I think Farseer are super fun, dude. Yeah. Tier sets are new, Seath. Basically, your Tiger Palm does healing now. And damage. And like real damage. That's the big one for keys. There's more power in your Rising, or on your direct Vivify healing, and you can use Rising Sun Kick to reset the instant cast cooldown of Vivify. That's pretty cool too. It's pretty cool as well. Oh, don't worry, Milo. My people are standing in the bed as well. Thing when you're playing Monk is you can pretty consistently just be doing lots of healing by doing damage. Other specs, you have to just actively be spending time damaging or actively be spending time healing. Often what I try to do when I go into new pulls is I try to make sure I have some kind of healing cooldown running or about to be running, you know? How you doing, Daryl? Likewise, my dude. Let's hit a lightning on pull. Put shields up on everybody. Maybe put the shields up on everybody if this works. Meg's taking Mistweaver? Oh, I don't know. I think she has some new videos out, though. I've been in Wowhead guide writing prison all week. I just recorded a tier list update. I'm gonna have my editor work on it soon, TM, but it'll be out next week. It'll be out next week. So, yeah, our druid's busted right now. His tier set is bugged and providing more symbiotic blooms than it ought to. And if all they do is fix it, I think the spec gets to be pretty mediocre pretty quick. If they do some compensation buffs, or if it stays as is, it's really, really nuts. Really, really nuts. Any source of healing? Ancient teachings. Yeah. Your damage to healing setup. Because that includes not only, you know, your Rising Sun kick, but also your Jade Lightning. There's a lot of different pieces to it. This is actually kind of good timing. Kind of. Boom. Get totted. Yeah, there's a lot of unfinished aspects of this PTR. It's very, very strange. It's very, very strange. Also, Disc versus Prez for raid, even if Prez can do higher HPS, Disc has more useful healing profile and significant DRs. But if the output is just higher, you gotta keep in mind, any area where like barrier's good is also insanely good for Flame Shaper. It's like insanely good for Flame Shaper. And from everything I've seen, they just do nuts amount of healing. So I think that is going to be a much larger factor. Because if you can just crazy muscle heal through stuff, it can outweigh the benefit of some DRs. One thing that's kind of not talked about too much is that most DRs are not additive. In fact, like 99% of them, you know, are not additive. So what happens is the more damage reduction tools that are in the game, the more it kind of waters down the ones that already exist. So if classes have more ways to defend themselves than the old ways of DRs like Devo Aura and Barrier or Slink, also has other issues with Slink, but I'll talk about that later. All those things are not as insane as they used to be. When they were the only DRs, that was a lot different though. That was a different story. Ooh, 17 stacks is crazy. Wait, what about layoffs? How you doing, noob? Oh, we're talking about Microsoft layoffs affecting the patch? Maybe? I almost feel like they're kind of putting a lot of their eggs in the midnight basket, And they're like, all right, let's just like ship this, and then we get to do midnight, and like that's gonna be what we really focus on, kind of thing. That's my thought, but who knows? Cope, yeah. What's your guess? Why does the patch have so many bugs, Scope? Let's hear it. Give me your wildest take. There we go. Big tobacco? Oh, I was gonna say that. Damn it, man. Actually, God's honest question. Super unrelated. I remember, like, I never grew up with like cigarette commercials or any of that other kind of stuff. So maybe some people can age themselves in chat a little bit. But what the fuck did the big tobacco do to like get banned everywhere? You can have like gambling and crypto advertisements, all the alcohol advertisements, all of that stuff. But then you can't have cigarettes. Kill like 5 million people? Yeah, but like DUIs, drug overdoses, like, pharmaceutical overdoses. You know? Like, yeah, they did, for sure. But they seem like they're the only ones who got dinged for it. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't seem like we have a fair standard, you know? Stems from those ads in the early days straight up lying about cigs. Ah, okay. Because you think we used to be able to smoke in bars, restaurants, and planes? Dude, people smoking on a plane would drive me insane. I don't know how people tolerate that. I mean, I was in Vegas in March, April, and people smoked in the casinos. I was like, ew, but I get it, you know? But like, how the fuck did they let people smoke in planes? For multiple different reasons. But like the recycled air kind of part is like the first one that I think of, you know? Exclamation point setup, sick man. Gotta phase out smoking casinos, but I don't think it's going well. Yeah, I think they're trying to do whatever they can to keep business in the casinos. TBH, because it was not crowded when we were there. Get my trial of style on. Oh, I would win. I would win instantly. They just stopped having as much money to lobby. Maybe that's what it is, man. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Around food and kids, yeah. Childhood diner, a smoking half and a non-smoking half. Yeah, but it just all smells awful. I could see that. I could see that for sure. Ugh. There we go. Oh, that's true. There was the candy cigarettes, yeah. American drug commercials are wild from a European perspective. Yeah, but like the amount of smoking in Europe is wild to like the American perspective, you know? Danes love smoking, including indoors. Dude, all the Europeans I've met love smoking. Absolutely. Absolutely. So. Did you hit the exclamation point setup command, sick man? Because it's there. Just Sweden pop some sin. Oh, Americans love that too. Don't worry. Americans love that too. Yeah. No new changes for Mistweaver, but like in the past week or anything like that. Like Mistweaver's in like A tier, not S tier. I think Pally and
33 years, Jack Bluff. Hello,
Monk are the
hello.
same level. Yo, Rami, thank you for the 33 millennium. Hope been doing well. For melee healers, yeah. Pretty much, man. Pretty much. For the druid nerfs, they just need bug fixes, honestly. That would actually balance them. And by balance them, I mean it would probably fuck them up pretty hard. Yeah. Maybe Afterworld first. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, so there's a tier set called Rampant, or there's a talent called Rampant Growth. And what it does... Okay. There's a tier... There's a bonus called Rampant Growth, and what it does is it also puts regrowth on your life bloom targets. And basically that bonus is spawning more symbiotic blooms than they ought to. That's causing a lot of extra symbiotic blooms, which then synergizes with the hero talent, which is called Root Network, where the more blooms you have, the more healing you do. Did your roommates just spit into bottles? Dude, my brothers both did that growing up. Turned me off to tobacco so easily. So easily. Swap out the drink. I mean, with the color of the liquid, it's unmistakable. Unmistakable. you imagine how many sexual awakenings the music video to this song must have brought? Giant Pamela Anderson. I did not know that. I thought you were making a Dude Where's My Car reference. And I was like, I don't think that she was in that movie. Yo, Milo, thank you for the new sub, man. I think our Druid's top 3 for raid. 3 or 4. I think it's gonna be included in World First, yeah. Something like that. Something like that. This we were make a world first? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Or he doesn't race the world first. Probably like Prez, our Druid, Mistweaver, Holy Priest. Yeah. It's a good healer if you only pug him plus. Shaman, yeah. Why people rage about Mark's nerfs? Probably because people just rage anytime their spec gets nerfed no matter what. Everybody wants to be the best that ever was. Are they still close? I don't know. That's my point, is like, even if a spec's close, they're still going to be upset if they're not meta, you know? Yeah, I got my title secured. Yep. Almost had you there, Scoob. Is how invites work? People want to be the best? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Holy Pally's been kind of a roller coaster looking at the updates. Yeah. It's a nice way of putting it. It's a nice way of putting it. Liz hadn't nuked the Dragonflight rework into the ground. I'd have played it until I was 90. Yeah, but the thing about that rework, though... The thing about that rework was it was actually, like, not a good rework. It was overpowered, but it didn't, like, play well. And the evidence of, like, it not being good was basically after they nerfed it. It just was such a bloated mess. You gotta buy a line, right? Yeah. Unit frames I use is sell. You sell unit frames and sell raid frames. Yay. Oh, now my earth set. Yeah, that harmonic surge is basically your tiger palm. And you get a lot of them. So basically every single tiger palm that you're casting, basically every tiger palm that you're casting is doing extra damage and healing and everything like that.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
The other guy said this was your sexual awakening song. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't want to do hauls. I don't want to do hauls. What's Holy Priest going to use for talents in raid? Oracle with Prayer of Healing, Answered Prayers, Epiphany type talents, Eternal Sanctity for Atonement extend or for Apotheosis extensions, stuff like that. Yeah. Cast Poe and like Piety windows, dump all your insight charges into Prayer of Mendings, stuff like that. The warning signs mean that they're leavers, that they left the group. Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of your output knock is going to come from using Piety during Apotheosis and like dumping holy words, or during like Divine Hymn. Making good use of those combo effects, basically. Making really good use. And then also hitting a bunch of Prayer of Mending. So much Prayer of Mending. It's insane. I actually didn't realize until watching my videos back that I say it Prayer of Mending. But it's like Prayer of Mending. Yeah. Is Hall still cooked? Yeah, dude. You have to dispel like every 8 seconds. Constantly. Forever. In Halls. It's a nightmare. It's actually a nightmare. Yo, Rizzer. Thank you for the new sub. Or Cyclops. Holy shit. Cyclops, thank you for the new sub. Rizzer, thanks for following. Prayer. Yeah. Such Texan. I know, seriously. Hey, Fig, thank you for the new sub as well, dude. Appreciate it. Yo, how you doing, Hubert? Yeah, Halls is like ultra dispel heavy, lots of damage too. And we already did a floodgate. Green shirt for Monk Day, that's right. Had it all planned out. You know me, like to plan out my wardrobe in advance. You know how you can also plan your wardrobe out in advance? I'm just gonna alley-oop it to myself onto this one. You can check out our apparel line. Check the description on YouTube or the check-in chat right now on Twitch, and we have brand new, amazing, awesome apparel for you Holy Priest and Dispriest gamers. Oh my god, what a steal. Check it out. Free shipping for orders over $75. I don't think I have $75 worth of swag, but big swag. Yeah, we got hoodies and stuff too. Hoodies with wings, hoodies with the disc emblems, holy emblems, all that kind of stuff. Beanies. Yeah, I copied the price list from Taliesin and Evital. I looked at their price list and I was like, that seems reasonable. So, order in the next 20 minutes. We'll send you 2 shirts for the price of 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go order shirts, chat. If we do, I'll get more shirts after that. And we'll have, like... I'll let you guys vote on the next round. Yeah. But, you know we had to do Holy Indus first. You know we had to do it. We might as well do Arakara. Yep, ships globally, worldwide. People have already ordered it from the US of A, Norway, Netherlands, Canada, Sweden. So far. You could be the first German. Yeah. What do you think about that? Could be the very first one. Just cup arrives tomorrow. Let's go. True, because we got the mugs as well. Live, look at the mugs. Yeah. Nice and big. Nice and glossy, too. Yep. I recommend the mugs in black. I got them in white. They're solid. But the ones in black are pretty nice. I personally packaging everything with signed notes. I am not in the factory. Afraid not. I'm not on the factory floor. Yeah. Yeah. Big and glossy. It would be kind of cool if I had a facility nearby or something. A dismugged Ellesmere? Yeah, I don't know how I could do that, though, without... like, be like, hey, can I get your address? Can you just give me your address? You know? Thought I was hand making them off stream in between editing videos and writing guides. Oh, you know me. Running the sweatshop in the back. Is it worth having haste past 30%? Yeah. All your stats are going to be DRing soon, actually. Our druid's nuts next season. It's insanely high output. Yeah. Ask Ellesmere next time he's streaming. I'm sure he'll post it in chat. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if he posts his address. Two-hander int weapon Holy Wen. There is one next season. It's actually called this. It's the Void Glass Chris. Or sorry, Void Glass Spire. But technically, the one-hander Void Glass is better than this one. Yeah, but it exists. So, you know. The walkpad converts my steps into power for the sweatshop out back. Let's go. Since you threw Wowhead a bone by writing for them, instead of eclipsing them on your own site, make them run your merch as an ad. That'd be sick, actually. Would I rather be 6 inches taller or 6 inches shorter? Well, I'm 6'4", so that would put me at 5'10". I would rather be 6'10". I would rather be 6'10" than 5'10". Yeah. 6'10" is too tall, though. Yeah. I would rather be too tall, though, than sub 6 feet. Yeah. Those legs are never growing. Dude. Tell me about it. There's actually a guy at the gym who is, he's like 6'6" or 6'7" or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, my dad's 6'6", man. Yeah. Meanwhile, Europeans, depends on where you're at in Europe. Because I felt like I came down from a beanstalk when I was in London. And I was like causing the earth to tremble around the inhabitants. But when I went to the Netherlands, there were a lot of people around like 6 foot or taller. A lot of tall women too. Like a lot of women I saw that were like 5'10" up. Yeah. You know. Netherlands are the tallest people in the world. That would make sense. I didn't see anybody taller than me, but I saw a lot of people who were just like 6 foot flat-ish. I don't want to do halls. Ugh. What a dungeon. What a dungeon. Zyro said 6 inches shorter. Well, Zyro's literally 6'7". So I'm sure Zyro would like to be 6'1". Yeah. Like trying to buy clothes at 6'7". Like I don't even like buying clothes at 6'4". Yeah. Like nothing fits, you know? Yeah. Yeah. First order from Italy. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Holding out hope. Holding out hope. Everyone wants to do hauls. All right, screw it. I'll go do hauls. How you doing, Brighterhood? What's going on, son? Hell yeah, Hubert. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, if everything goes well with all the shirts and stuff, I might do like a vote, or might see if the same company will give me like a deal if I do all the other healers or something, and try to get them for all of them for next expansion. No, I haven't heard the new music yet, actually. Yeah, might have to. Might have to. Priory after for a stress test? True, but nobody queues up for Priory. It's actually hilarious. Yeah. It's easy listening. Nice. They blast it during Race to World first. Like it comes through our headsets a lot. Super consistently. Yeah, they removed the bleeds from the dogs in halls. I don't know if that's gonna stay that way. That's how it is right now. Yeah. Halls is still a dispel fiasco. True. Very true.
5, 4, 3,
One dog with a bleed in halls, and worried it's just a big bug, and when the patch goes live, the bleed will be back. Probably. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Dude, I hope Liquid hits the 3-peat. That would be insane. We should have some announcement of casters soon. I don't know when. Not my problem though. But I'm back doing like the morning show with Aya. It's gonna be fun. Ow. Yeet. Can't wait for Live Moss. Yeah. I'll see if I can get like an earlier round of Living Moss. Because just by the nature of doing the morning show, I don't get to live Moss too often. I gotta go to bed early. I've got the bedtime to be worried about. I got that early bedtime. Tone down the spells on Hooktail and Tazvesh? Dude, I hope so. I really hope so. That area is the worst. Yeah. Is your an M+ in versus raids? I think Monk is just kind of like an odd gameplay. It's like a pseudo ramper, you know, in a raid. But it is really strong. Like Monk was my primary alt all of season 2 for like splits and stuff. And like it's fun setting up your ramps and it's fun setting up your healing and everything along those lines, but it's just not as good of like a payoff, or it doesn't feel as satisfying of a payoff compared to like playing it as disc. Yeah. You feel like Mistweaver's tighter on timing for ramps? I really don't feel that. Yeah. I feel like I have a lot more freedom with the ramps because you just sustain them for a longer time. I don't know. That's just me, though. But I also think part of that is I was ultra stressed playing disc in prog because my mobility was so awful. And then when I start playing monk on farm, I feel like I can just get to where I need to be so much easier because my movement is just insane by comparison, you know? So maybe that has a role in it. Conduit M+? Nah. They have made Master of Harmony like really focused on dungeon healing, and Conduit just like very focused on raid healing and stuff. That's kind of I guess like an unfortunate consequence with these tier sets. It's not the end of the world, but the niches of each hero talent get more emphasized with the tier sets, which means that like Chrono Warden feels more focused on, or I guess Flame Shaper feels more focused on raids. Conduit feels more focused on raids. Master of Harmony feels more focused on M+, stuff like that, you know? Yeah. These Mistweaver actually heals while ramping compared to Prez who cannot heal. Yeah. Yeah, Disc and Prez are very, very similar in that regard. Very, very similar in that regard. And then to finish answering your question, I feel like Monk and Keys is kind of strange because it's like, I don't feel like I have a lot of things which feel really powerful on their own. I'm like constantly comboing modifier setups to do like real healing to targets, or it's Chi-Ji. Like Chi-Ji feels like it does real healing. Shayloons and Jade Lightning don't really feel like they do nearly the healing they used to. You know? Yeah, man, I only hope, Nick, that they do something with Preservation next expansion. I like the idea of them taking away talents or just making better new ones that don't require as much setup and extra work. But I don't know. Something's got to change. Death to melee, death to siphon, and wicked bolts. Yeesh. No, man, I tried to sit there and get the kick and then roll out. My kick came back too late before I could stop the first interrupt, and then I sat there in the circle, waited for the next one to begin, and yeah, you know. Yeah, new revival does feel good in 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. How many videos in tier list prediction before the final release? I've only made one tier list for raid and M+ predictions. Each got one video. But I'm working on another one. The official ones. I recorded one already, but I'm having my editor finish a different video first. And then we do those. So it should be basically first thing next week is hopefully the plan. Yeah, there does need be more pruning, I agree. Because, like, Yeah, I want things like Vivify to feel stronger, and I don't really care about Chi Harmony at all. I want, you know, Shayloons to be back to feeling really powerful, stuff like that. You know, I want the main abilities to feel really strong. Yeah. Because there's always like a connection between the healing, the buttons you're pressing, and then the healing you're doing. And that, I think, is a huge problem lately. Is that you're pressing all these buttons and you don't quite connect. I press this button, therefore it does this healing. Because you press a button and it does like 6 different things. So you look at a healing breakdown and it gets more confusing as to like what buttons you have to press for certain specs, you know? Yeah, like Paladin will have, you know, its Spenders and Holy Shock, and then there's like 9 different small healing abilities at the bottom that all kind of add up to being something good and worthwhile. Hate that stuff, you know? I mean, look at Resto Druid, dude. You hit, you know, a bunch of rejuves and you hit a bunch of wild growth and they don't do diddly for healing, but the extra mastery stack juices up your regrowth healing. So if somebody who'd never played our Druid before sees a ton of healing out of regrowth, they just mash that button and it does Z healing because they don't have any mastery stacks for it, you know? Yeah, having a good feedback loop. Well, I guess we just keep it there until he breaks it. Yeah. Yeah, healing should feel like healing. I agree. Corruption gets replaced really fast next season. Yeah. I don't know the specific eye level bump, but like it should be fast. So, is there a chance Holy Priest would get buffs during next season? I mean, Holy's really good. The only thing that they could really do is like make their survivability better for 5-mans, but like Holy Priest doesn't really need huge output buffs so much as they just need like better tools to deal with the damage that dungeons throw at them. Specifically like very high burst damage from like a Nubicage, or the Paladin pulls in Priory is really, really dangerous for them. Stuff like that, I think, would be a big help. Yeah. If I could, like, consume Echo Healing early for a burst of output or something like that. But at a cost, I don't know. I don't know. Fixing damage intake would go a long way. True. And that's difficult because it's like a multifaceted problem. But that would start with like pruning defensives. And hopefully it would end with them also having a modifier for all the healers that would make them do more healing in 5-mans. I still think that's like the best option they have to better balance damage intake and healing and everything. So, Fermenting passive is situational. Some fights you'll end up losing more of the value. But that's why Oracle is so good. Because with Oracle, you do a lot of direct healing from the 2-piece. So you are actively encouraged to be casting lots of Prayer of Mending, because it'll do instant healing on its own and put up a shield for a small amount, like 3 or 4% of somebody's health, but not nothing. And then you have not only the Prayer of Mending on the direct target you cast on, but also the twin sight out of Oracle, which puts even more out. So yeah, you are going to get some waste, but it'll be worth it because of the direct healing. Give Priest 10 interrupts. Oh, God. I'm going to play Final Fantasy. Hey, Harper. We hit the stun. The green squiggly buff, that's after I hit my Thunder Focus Tea. The Master of Harmony hero talent will put out these vitality heals on people, which heals them, and then it also will, I think it increases their healing taken as well. Pretty sure it does. Something like that. But general gist of it, hit Thunder Focus Tea, cast healing spells in the buds, squigglies heal. It does? That's what I thought. Probably some wacky passive or something. Targets damaged or healed by your Aspect of Harmony take 20% increased damage or healing from you. There you go. So yeah, it's a 20% healing buff. So the simple way to think about it is you want to cast Thunder Focus Tea whenever you are doing real healing, big boy healing. And you want to make sure you put preemptive renewing miscast on people before you do lots of healing, because that'll also put up the Chi Harmony buff, the 25% buff. Yeah. Don't worry, you'll be back in Shadowlands Classic. Oh, man. Surely they, like, restart after WoD, right? Maybe they go all the way to Legion. I don't know. I got feared? I don't even know how, though. What? Like, I don't understand what just happened. You get feared if you're outside the circle, but I was not outside the circle. Maybe I just got scared. You know, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. Mistweaver hasn't got any recent changes or anything now. Just haven't played it in a minute.
69 nicks.
Nice. Thank you for the 69. Nice months, Burke. Think they'll stop at Mop Classic? Maybe. But like, what do they do after that, you know? Hey guys, Mop was basically retail, so go play retail. I'm sure that's gonna go over well. Legion Classic got you feeling old? Dude, me too, man. Me too. Wife was telling you about her hours spent on Planet Coaster at 159 hours. Oh, only? Yeah. Oh, man. You get damage if you stand in the middle of the cross mechanic? Oh, I know I would. I know I would. Season of Discovery with retail? Maybe. My thoughts on Tettling. My thoughts on Tettling. What are your thoughts on Tettle's listing boomies at the lowest of the low M+? I mean, I would expect nothing less from him. I would expect nothing less. He's a narrative pusher. He's a man on a mission. He's a man on a mission, I understand. I don't know. I did actually hear my Boomy in my guild say that Boomy was pretty shit now. So I just like talking shit. I just like yapping. The funny thing is there's like a natural progression to it. Like if somebody lists that something is bad in advance, then you just say, "Oh, they're dooming." But then if it actually turns out that that they're bad, then the next step is you say, well, they deserve to be bad. That's how you do the natural progression. Aw, Tettles is a good egg. He's a good dude. But I get it. Not everyone's cup of tea. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Kick. Feels better, H-Pal or Mistweaver? Maybe slight edge to H-Pal, but I think that they're like 1 and 2 on the A tier list. They're both A tier. They're both around the same area. They're both in the same league. I can't see you. I don't even know where your body is. Like, I tried to cast Vivify on him like 1,000,000 times. That was weird. Could Divine Service instead of Symbol be good for Holy M+? With Oracle, the stat count's high. You might be getting a lot of value. On Rot fights, yeah. But I think if anything, it'd be a niche setup, Rag. Because there's some areas where you get a bunch of value out of Divine Service and just Prayer of Mending in general. But then there's other areas where you don't. So if you were pushing like an ultra high Swamp Face, I could see it. But at the same time, you also might get some better value. You might also get some better value with like the Symbol and like good defensive usage at that level of keys. Yo, Bali, thank you for the new sub. Jack's everyone's cup of tea, and you can now drink that tea in one of AutomaticJak's mugs located at the merch shop. Oh, my man, paid actor, Scoob. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Yo, Burke, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Haum. That's about as far as I can go with that one. Looking exceptionally radiant today, dude. Thanks. It might be because I turned in my WoW head guides. And now I don't have to worry. Well, I got like a couple edits. Like I know the trinkets are gonna change, and I gotta update the trinkets because they are doing all the last second tuning. But the rest of it's like done. That shit is just turbo stressful. But yeah, try it out, Reg. I think certain dungeons like Floodgate are really, really conducive to making better value out of Divine Service. Maybe even Dawnbreaker as well. Because even on Trash, there's a lot of like dot and ticking damage. And it could be really good there too. Yeah. Yo, have a good one as well, Burke. I appreciate it, dude. Act more for the new X-Pack and have a life again with no work? Hell yeah. What did I do? Sorry, Titles. Showed up, resub, gifted a sub, and said see you in a year. Yeah, that's some fucking pash, Wolf. That's some dedication, man. That's some dedication, dude. Some insanely nice people to be like, I'm not playing WoW right now, but here's my sub still. Yeah, I was playing HPAL yesterday. Not really anything too new. You just work here? Yeah. They hated Jesus for telling the truth as well, Tettles. What can you do, man? People asked me what my opinion was of you rating Boomkin low. And so I just, you know, joked about you being a narrative pusher. But then the like legit answer is that it always starts with people saying, like, if you say a spec's shitty before a patch comes out, it starts with like everyone be like, oh, you're just saying that to get it buffed, and like it's actually good. But then when it turns out that it actually is bad, then everybody will be like, well, it's deserved because of XYZ. That needle gets moved pretty quick. Waiting for... Harmonic Surge feels like pretty good. You kind of have a bit of a vibe for like, oh yeah, my Tiger Palm's actually doing some amount of healing. Don't want to pull that. But I did see my guild's Boomkin also saying that Boomy was dog shit. So it's time. Unleash 20 tier ranking video. Soon TM. Soon. I recorded it. My editor's working on another thing right now. Shit on it and raid randomly, which a lot of people don't care. That is true, dude. People act like raid doesn't exist. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh, just the new patch update, Luke. Yeah, I mean, Pally feels a little bit better after those buffs. I think I played it yesterday in some 15s and 16s without the buffs. And it felt pretty good, and if it was going to be like 5% better, it'd feel, you know, marginally better. But like, it's Holy Pally and Keys is like an A tier spec, not like an S tier or anything, you know. Prez, Monk are like the two best raid healers, I think, for Race to World First purposes. Monk doesn't do any like busted healing that I've seen in raids, but like the damage contribution they bring is going to be really, really good. I agree. Our Druid is definitely going to be played in Race to World First. Yeah. I think they will be quite good in race. Probably Holy Priest. It's probably going to be like Prez, our Druid, Holy Priest, Monk. Something like that. Yeah. RWF going to play Bear? Only if Bear does something insane, because like our Druid's good in raid. Yeah. Farseer Shaman should be good in raids too. It should be good. The thing is, if I'm not mistaken, Tettle's definitely correct me if I'm wrong on this, but they were nuking a lot of range specs with the tuning, and Ellie did not get nuked at all. I think Enhance is still good too, but I heard a lot of people being hyped up about the state of Ellie. No. Prez is really strong in raids. Very, very strong in raids. Oh, he's gonna be good in raid? Yeah, there you go. And like, I don't think that... One sec. Let me just go res my entire team real fast. Are we just dying? Oh, okay. We're just dying. Never mind. Yeah. Thor loser has spoken. Yeet. I mean, we had Blood Torrent, Blood Torrent. Makes our Druid good in the raid. They just do good healing, you know? They play Keeper of the Grove. People did attempt Wild Stalker, and it seemed pretty good in stacked fights. But I think Keeper of the Grove is still the sauce. So it just does good output, you know? Just does good output. If you're not playing Boomy, you're not playing Feral, you know, might as well bring our Druid. It's kind of in a similar boat, I would say, as like Shaman. Like Shaman does some pretty good stuff, but there's not like anything where you're like, we need to have a Resto Shaman. You don't need to have a Resto Druid, but it's like a good spec, you know? Did Halls get out of worst dungeon in S3 range? No, it is still the worst. It is still absolutely the worst. Yeah. Yeah, Prez goated in raids, Dawn. and then kind of mediocre in keys. The changes did help Halls be less bad, but it's still really bad. So, you know. Help a little bit. Not it, though. Not it, though. Realistically, there's not a healer that's not viable for 12s. No, every healer in season 2 has done 20s. And I think the healers that were at the bottom of the tier list in season 2 all just like got slightly better for keys. You know, like at worst. There's something else that's like made them better and kept them in pretty good shape, you know. What's the hunter spec? Sentinel, I think. Is what I see the Sentinel ability there. Okay. I don't think I taunted, but who knows? Maybe I did. Anything's possible. His meld's not on cooldown, and I didn't see that I taunted in the tracker, but it might have happened. Who knows, man? Healer used to remove the stun because it was a cursed spell, but they got rid of that. They got rid of that. Gaslight yourself into thinking you're at fault. True. Healer brain. Yeah, now you just get straight up stunned. Cannot stop the stun. You can grip people out of it and stuff, though. You can grip people out of it. Yeah, Priest is good in season 3. Let's just get you some buttons. A monk is a blood elf. Yeah. Because it looks cool. Nah, they did a pretty good job with this mana. You got like a slight nerf for it, but it's not the end of the world. Less infinite mana in raids. Got to be responsible with it, but still really fine. Especially like back in BFA. Oh my god, that shit was a nightmare back in BFA. You were primary innervate receiver. Had your boomkin on speed dial, you know. You looked at the boomkin patch notes like you were a boomkin main. Nah, you get stunned, Sharp. Rather pulls an Ecodome and bosses, shows the permanent cranks. True. Guess I might as well use up all my lightning now. Hate mana in attrition fight style. Give me Kata mana. I don't know if if they gave like out of combat regen, I'd be really hyped about it. I think that's the biggest thing. I like the general concept of Kata mana a lot. And I think it's really good, especially for difficult boss fights, to have that option to like flex between burning mana and doing a lot of healing really quickly. But I'm also worried about like out of combat mana regen being so low in that system. Yeah. So world first setup, probably gonna be Prez, Druid. And Holy Priest and Monk. Something like that. H-Pal? Not likely. Not likely. Sure would be fun, though. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, disc? As long as Prez still stays really powerful, yeah. Yeah. I don't think you run double Evoker, but I think one's good. Yeah. I said Druid, Monk, Prez, Holy Priest. Yeah, Holy Priest mana is not too bad. You just gotta be careful with your casting of Prayer of Healing. Yeah, I'm down for the Abandon as well. You'd be playing like Rushing Wind Kick, Renewing Mist type stuff, Parsada. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, second Monk. I don't really know if you need a second Monk. Maybe if there were more like damage checks, like where Muggsy would send in like healers and they just do a bunch of damage. But that was also when they were playing like Ancient Teachings type setup and their passive damage was a lot higher. But if they're playing Rushing Wind Kick stuff, their damage is good, but it's not as high as it was with that other setup. So hey, did Tequilix? I looked at a little bit of the trinket tuning. I heard there was others. I also saw they like broke the Lumathar trinket because it's like healing. It's like healing like pets or shielding pets. It's weird. What's wrong with H-Pal? Kind of bloated with a bunch of like small passive heals that don't really do much. Yeah. I do Arcar at some point. Yeah. Saved an 18 today because I gripped 2 mirror images, which were in the way of a pat. Felt good. Oh, that's sick, dude. Some gaming. Exclamation point UI engines is my sell stuff. Harmonic Gambit is actually how you do damage. Well, more damage. I'm pretty sure that's what more people run. You can check though. We can certainly double check though. Yeah, heat map shows 99% are running with Gambit. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. World first usually stack at least one healer, but perhaps the balance is good enough to avoid that. Could be. Could be. I mean, we went from double Mistweaver stack, double Prez stack, double Disc stack before that. Yeah. Can't remember the last time we didn't have a priest healer in race though. No. And is like Shadow that good in raids? What's the state of Shadow Priest in raid? Sounds like it's bad. It was nothing but silence. It was nothing but silence. Yeah. God, I miss Heroic Week, dude. I miss Heroic Week. We only play Mistweavers? Yeah. Better than Druid DPS? True. I think our Druid's a pretty good lock for race. Same with Prez and Monk. Yeah. How you doing, Calvin? Does my new kit include a button-down Hawaiian shirt? Need something to wear on Friday at the office? Oh, I wish. I wish. That'd be sick. Yeah, if they stacked anything, that's probably what would go. I would agree. I don't know. I think PI good, symbol good. I usually walk like 3 hours at least a day, sometimes more. But I got my walking done when I was working on my Wowhead guides earlier. So by the time the stream started, I was already done with my walking, done with my steps. Got 11K for the day. Yeah. But yeah, I just set it up to walk slow. I just walk nice and slow, and then over time it just adds up to be a lot. Yo, KG, thank you for the new sub, dude.
Five, four, three, two, one.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the detonation of our... With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Oh, I don't even go to 2, no. I go to like 1.2 miles an hour. Because the whole idea is you don't really need to go walk for like upping your heart rate. If that's your goal, then like basically just better to go to the gym. But the way I kind of think about the walking is it's a replacement for sitting down. So it's a lot better to just walk slower, because that also just allows you to work better. You're not like swaying and running all over the place. And then it also just lets you get a lot of volume. And that adds up a lot over time. You know? Yeah. Ran into the boat not launching. No. No, I haven't. That sounds awful. I thought it was a brand new boat. Yeah. The fastest the treadmill goes is like 4 miles an hour. And I did do a key with it. It sucked. It was a cinder brew too, so it was even worse. Yeah.
Airships approaching! Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Dawnbreaker's pretty annoying for Jade Fire Stomp, but
Defeat them to break it.
I feel like Halls in general is probably just the worst key.
Use those mounts of yours to
That's the one that feels pretty bad.
Only the strongest survive.
Hmm.
head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Our holy mission.
Guess we're restarting the key. I guess we're restarting. Yeah, Marks is still doing good damage when I saw it in a couple different keys. So let's see, Blizzard released the raid early in MoP, and then they banned the people who were raiding. Never heard of a company banning people for their own mess up until Blizz. Yeah, they're pretty notorious for that, aren't they? they're pretty notorious for that, aren't they? Yep, I did see that. And it's so weird. It's so stupid to ban them as well, because all you have to do is just take the gear away. And it's not like they've never done that before. They're just like, hey, like, you shouldn't have done that. We're going to take the gear away. You know? It was messed up, but the world first guilds should know not to go in. So obviously they get banned. I don't know. What do you, like, at the end of the day, they're going to have to roll their characters back one way or another. I don't really agree with the whole banning thing. I think people would go in early. I don't know. If people open it up that you could do it, I don't know, people just do it, right? They were banned for 4 hours. Wait, so did they fuck with the race to world first, or did they just like give them a slap on the wrist because the raid is still not out?
The decimation about with its complement of cannons. Wait. Who are those intruders?
I didn't see how long the ban was, but if it's like a slap on the wrist, like you can't play WoW for the rest of the day or something, then sure. But I don't know. I kind of think of like, I kind of think most WoW players are just like, oh my god, I can do something? I'm going to go do the thing. Oh, they missed the start of the race? Ah. Save augment runes or sell now? Now is the time to buy and store. Buy and accumulate. It's time to scale into your positions of augment runes. Yeah. You should go max long. Max long augment runes. Yeah. Jack's issued a buy rating on aug runes.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Stupid Jade Fire Stomp.
They empowered Belladar's shadow. The lamplight is
Same thing with the severed threads in with people in season 1. Yeah. People don't learn, but also at the same time, that was like also Blizzard's fault, and then people who had like merged accounts and everything with their friends and family also got penalized for that, which was pretty stupid too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, sure. Sorry, dude. They just did a bunch of trinket tuning. Sure, I'm gonna be updating all my guides all over again with more trinket tuning stuff. Okay, there's the tank. Temper pot for all healers? Yeah. It's like temper pot, mana pot, and invis pots. I guess shadow meld pots get onto the list as well for the season. Yeah. Oh, is Max doing his tier list stuff? Yeah, if he asks, I'll be down. Survey I read about that where they were considering porting classic tunes to retail. Seemed insanely bad. Oh, I didn't even know they were gonna do that. I mean, I guess it just naturally has to happen, right? At a certain point, they're gonna run out of classic material. And like, I heard that some people were happy with Season of Discovery, but it seemed more of like a niche environment rather than like a super big, like, widespread thing. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard finds some kind of way to port classic characters to retail. Because, like most businesses, they will calculate how much revenue that they bring in per user. And you gotta believe the retail is gonna, like, make them good money, you know? There's just so many pets, so many store things. There's gonna be player housing, which I'm sure they're gonna have more stuff that you can buy exclusively from the store. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the suits are trying to find ways that they could convert the classic players to retail to make more money and everything like that, you know? Yeah. Should have done it after Wrath, but after Mop is also a good time. Wants to play WoD. I feel like WoD is kind of similar to Kata, where it's just like a raid log expansion, you know? You know? Retail is like dozens of times more players. Yeah, that's the thing. And like, WoW is just a game in general that is better with the more people playing it. You know, the classic hype is real, but at the end of the day, you kind of just do everything, you know? You know? Yeah, like the Scarab Lord stuff would be strange. Remember the Garrison mission table you could do from your phone? True. Remember there was the Twitter integration as well they had built in? That was crazy times. As Blizzard, I'd make your #1 priority getting all the regions in the same servers. It would make the game more rich if everyone played together. Yes, it would. But it's also, and I guess this is just a long-term problem they've had. It's like, how do you make everyone happy, you know? My main alt for Splits Boomy is going to be Shaman. Yeah, but I am going to bring every healer to 3K. I am going to bring every healer to 3K. I'll probably make that like my mission in September, I think. Yeah. Yeah, once race wraps up and stuff. So, Farseer uses Earth Living. Yep. I think. Yep, casting for Team Liquid. They should have their announcement at some point. But Liquid's usually the last ones to do it. Hashtag spoilers. True. Get spoiled. Well, I mean, Echo and Beth had already announced other casters, so I can't be like, oh, I don't know, guys. Hopefully I am. Keep you guys in doubt forever. Tragic. I hope that Season 3 is gonna be a really close raid, yeah. I hope, dude. I'm right here. Dang, that's tragic. There's not too many times where like one healer is just like ultra omega good with this one. I don't know. Those kind of synergies exist like Resto Druid and like Brewmaster. But I find that like more often than not, it's like this tank is just the good tank. And then people just play with that tank, you know? That optional Demon Hunter boss is not optional. No, that fight's not optional. I don't even know why they called it optional. I guess it's just because, like, you could skip it when you don't want to re-clear it or something. But, like, there's still raid skips anyway, so I don't even know why they brought it up. You know? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, well, Lube. Finished up our first round of Wowhead guides. We got to do a small update for raid tips and M+ tips next Friday. I got all the big stuff out of the way. Yeah, it's a boss you gotta kill if you want Hall of Fame, and you gotta kill it if you want those Reshi boots, you know? Favorite Season 3 dungeon? Maybe Floodgate, maybe Dawnbreaker. Obviously, I don't love the flying in Dawnbreaker, but the rest of the dungeon is fun. Yeah. A lot of fun, like, healing fights. So... August 5th is the cutoff for seasonal rewards. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because they always do, like, a week 0, you know?
4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders? Since the decimation... With its complement of cannons, it can...
Wait, you talking about for yesterday, Bubbles? Or... bunch of gillies waited till last minute to get 3K? Yeah. Did they ask you to play with them? Like, hey, I need 3K. Oh, yesterday I just drank cold brew concentrate and didn't dilute it. Oh, I diluted it like a little bit. I was tweaking. Yeah. Season 1 returning dungeons the same? They updated a little bit, but not really too much. Like Arakara, they made it so it's like a magic dispel at the end of the dungeon. That's like the slow on the tank and makes them take more damage and stuff. They changed the ghosts in Dawnbreaker so that they don't like radiate big AoEs anymore. They just do like dot damage. It's like little things like that. Yeah. Just little things like that.
Airships approaching! Careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Good name between Frost DK or Marks when it's time for alts? I would probably say DK. If it was up to me. But they killed Buble in Floodgate because he needed it. He needed killing. Some people just need killing. Most of the changes for Monk were like taking power out of Chi Harmony, increasing its like base healing for Vivify, things like that. That's like the major stuff. I think they actually did put the full list of like patch notes on Wowhead recently. If you want to read up on all of it, but it's like minor stuff. Most healers got really minor changes going into this season. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. But yeah, basically the biggest changes are these tier set bonuses. That's the stuff that actually is like substantial. The TLDR for it, I got a bunch of videos as well that like break down all the healer changes for everybody if you want to see those. But the TLDR is like, your Tiger Bomb does healing now, and a good amount of damage too. You know, hi Denaya. We are vibing, doing some Mistweaver action today. So, no, I don't think Monk's gonna be meta or anything. It basically is gonna just like be good in Fizz comps, and that's kind of it. Otherwise, it's like an A tier healer, not an S tier. Yeah. You know, it's like good but not great. It's just a shitload of bugs with the hero talent sets. True. Yeah, we're still waiting on some fixes for a few of those. Safe pick for mid-level pug healing? Shaman. Shaman. You get a lot more control out of your outcomes, which I think is like the first thing that comes to my mind when you're pugging a lot. You have a lot of crowd control to work with. AutomaticJak. I'm down. I'm down. I'm around. Yeah. I'm down. Haven't you just guy? Just turned it into Wowhead. Yep. And then I got and then I'll be working on videos probably Monday. Yeah. Probably Monday. Yeah, max hit me up. So, whatever he wants, I'm down. Tips and tricks, and I see you playing some Monk. Over Mistweaver as your main next season. Oh, let's go. Glad to hear it, Snoff. Guess I do need to dump my lightnings first. There we go. Hey, dude, more tips to come. Got lots of videos planned starting up next week. Used by the class colors in your party. I don't see a light blue or a dark red. Am I going colorblind? Yeah. Hopefully not, man. There goes your dream of being a pilot. It's fun playing off-meta stuff in PTR before everybody decides what the meta is and don't invite any of those specs ever again. Play for fun, I know, right? Crazy. Stop, stop, stop. Dude, we need somebody to make an updated version of this song. So we can all feel old about like early 2000s or something like that. What, like competing in MDI? Nah. So much time investment. So much time investment. I did it one time at the end of Shadowlands with some buddies, and we got 3rd place in the NA Cup. And we lost to Dorky's team, and we lost to Ellesmere's team. But we beat the other 4 teams. So I was like, alright, I'm good. If there was some way to like force everybody to stream, I would probably be a lot more keen on it. Like, I kind of like resilient keys if everybody is there to like grind and like stand in the same spot, do the same thing, push the same buttons over and over again, kind of treat it like hardcore raid prog. I think that stuff's super fun. But nobody really streams it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, our druid is a bug from rampant growth. Actually, there's 2 bugs, but there's the positive one is the rampant growth bug, where it's applying more symbiotic blooms than intended. Yeah. And since there's a talent that supports it called Root Network in your hero talent for Wildstalker, that increases your healing based on your symbiotic blooms out. If you're bugging the amount of blooms that you have out, you're also just giving yourself a flat output increase in the same breath. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't buggy? They don't have adaptive swarm anymore. Ah, this guy, he's got yokes. I'm saying there's proof for what I said. What, for the druid stuff? Get off? Yeah. I just make up stuff on the internet and tell lies? What am I, a boomkin main? Oh, MDI. Yeah, I mean, go look up Shadowlands Season 4 MDI. It's on Raider.io. Nobody tells lies because it's illegal? True. Good call, man. Good call. Yeah, every MDI that they've done has like records of it and stuff. Dr. Ducleus, thanks so much for the new sub, dude. I don't have a Sparkly Blue face stomp. I think it's easier to see ground mechanics with this one. You can, like, see through it better, basically. That's why I like it. I mean, Mistweaver's not, like, insane next season. It'll be good for Fizz comps, you know? It'll be good for Fizz comps. If the Druids fix, what tier do you think they would be in? Maybe, like, S-. You know? Because, like, if Boomy and Feral and Guardian are all kind of mid, you still do like Mark of the Wild kind of thing. So... depends on if they do any sort of compensation buffs or something along those lines as well. But I think there's a good chance that our Druid stays around that S tier, S- type setup.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Hey, Mark's too good that it'll never be an S tier comp without it. Surely there has to have been in the past. I don't know off the top of my head though. I do agree it's really good though. Holy Priest feels really good for raids. In keys, it's like, I don't know, slight upgrade from where it was in season 2. I was able to do 19s last season, season 2. So, like, I don't think it's going to be meta, but I also think it's, you know, maybe slightly better. That's about it. Not a meta, not a Holy Priest meta or anything like that. It's not too bad, yeah. Like, if anything, you get slightly better for M+, and you're still really, really good in raids, and I think you already really were good in raids in season 2, as is, you know. So, yeah. Yeah. Holy Pally's just kind of like, it's like A tier, not S tier kind of stuff. Good, but not great. However you want to put it. I don't expect it in race. I don't expect it in, like, non-Ellesmere groups, you know. I'll take it, yeah. Yeah, you will. What else are you gonna do? Reroll disc? We all know you won't. Think Ellie won't play Pally? Yeah, he already ordered one of the new shirts from our store. If you check right here in the apparel shop, he already ordered his disc priest shirt, so he's pretty committed to it. It's basically his new main. Basically his new main. I like the Vivify change. It's pretty fun to play around. I dig it. It's different for sure, though. Yeah. Jack time, max time? Hopefully. I'm standing by. He just hit me with the yo. So. Oh, I don't mind. You can call if you want.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my own. Thank you.
But the criteria for choosing the main? Is it priest? Is it priest? Yeah. I mean, I'm always gonna main priest for raids. I'm gonna go down with the ship, right? But like, I already kind of like mentally prepared myself at the start of this expansion to play another healer for keys if they were like way better than priest, you know? And then obviously we went back to back on disc priest seasons, which felt pretty good, but you know, if there's not a disc priest season, I will play some Fodom and stuff, yeah. Yeah. So I played Pally, what, yesterday? And the buffs were not in, but I was doing some like 16s. I think I did a 17 as well. But it felt like good, just, you know, if it was 5% better, would it be insane? Eh, not really. Not really. I was doing Meg. All right. And I'll just not do another key after this. So, I mean, I would personally love it if Farseer was good. If it had to be non-priest. If it could be anything in the world, I'd actually love it to be a Holy Priest season. But if it had to be a non-priest season, I'd actually love it to be Farseer. I think that spec's super fun to play. So, you know, we'll see. It's out of my hands. Out of my hands. You know H-Priest is good in raids? Yeah, dude. I think it's still top output in farm right now. It's high up there. For sure. Well, you don't even have to use Healing Rain as Farseer at all. You just talent into it to get to Deluge, and then you could just never cast it. Yeah. Like, I was only casting it for Acid Rain value, but I talked to Thune the other day, and I think now I can actually just drop it entirely and not have to worry at all. So the damage is nuts. Like, you don't need Acid Rain to do good damage. You just cast Chain Lightnings. You just have your ancestors out and you cast Chain Lightning and you're chilling. And it's, I don't know, top 3 for highest damage dealing healers next season, something like that. Ballpark. It's high. It's for sure really high. Yeah, ancestors do very big damn, dude. Very big damn. If you ever want to watch any highlights of like me playing one thing or another, I labeled all the live VODs in the live tab on my YouTube channel. So that way if I'm like, I played this thing today, like it's all labeled there. So it was like 2 days ago, I think I was playing Farseer. Something like that. So yeah, I mean, Oracle doesn't do any damage, but the shieldings are very valuable. So I think it makes up for it. How you doing, Chase? Yeah, Prez does nuts damage. Prez does nuts damage. I think it's like Prez, Void Weaver, Farseer, something like that. You know? I mean, there's very low damage requirements for healers. Like, the amount of damage that a healer does in dungeons right now is, like, crazy low relative to the damage dealers. It's actually insane. Yeah. Void Weaver technically has a bug where its Rift is doing more damage than it should. So I'm like assuming, you know, that gets fixed, which it should. Like, it should get fixed pretty quick, to be honest. Because I know the Priest Discord reported it. You know? Beauty about Twitch is how tonight I've been through all the WoW streamers type shit. I noticed most are playing with Shaman and Disc. Kind of sad because I would love Mistweaver. Hang on. Mistweaver to be meta. Doubt that would be the case because Brew would overshadow in Fizz comps. Probably, yeah. I actually started playing with some like really good Brew player. And now I'm a believer. Because previously I was playing, like every Brew I played with just like fell over and died. And I wasn't sure what was going on. So. Yeah, the thing is, the cast time for Acid Rain, or Healing Rain, is the same as a Chain Lightning. And if you have any Ancestors out, they also recently got a buff from the elemental changes. So it's like, you might as well just cast the Chain Lightning. You just cast the Chain Lightning and you're good. Nice. You know, like about Farseer is it reminds you of Shadowman discs during Shadowlands with how many healing surges. I've been using a lot of Chain Heal, to be honest. My mana feels pretty good. Because what you can do is now that your ancestors actually feed your Cloudburst totem, it's actually kind of like Void Weaver disc in a way. Because every 15 seconds you cast one ancestor with Unleash, and then every 30 seconds, you cast 2 Ancestors with Ancestral Vigor. And so when you line up all 3 of them together and you have Cloudburst, you know, you might get an Ascendance proc as well that further feeds out your Cloudburst. You just start slamming fat chain heals and doing tons of healing. And if you're doing any single target damage, you can use Master of the Elements to juice up your surges, so you don't really have to cast a lot, you know? Shaman and Druid are boring. Any other suggestions? Oh, do I have a spec for you? Would you be interested in playing a priest? I happen to write the Wowhead guides for Holy Priest and Discipline Priest, and it is a pretty cool class. Priest is more boring? Mods, ban that guy. Yeah. Get his ass. Cannot be saying that in my chat room. There is no free speech in here. Mistweaver got a buff to direct Vivify healing after they nerfed Chi Harmony. Someone has to tell the truth. Well, I'm still looking for somebody. Because it ain't you. Learn how to play disc because you wanted the triple threat. Surprised how much you enjoyed it. See? That non-paid chatter said he liked it, okay? What more could you ask for? Take the gift sub now. Yeah. I got you, bro. I got you. Thank you. Appreciate your candor. Can't enjoy other healers after playing monk, hitting and kicking stuff. Yeah, you sipped the brew. You sipped the brew, and there's nothing else that gives you that sort of high. I understand. Just a little addict. Thoughts between Mr. and Pally? Like, in what way? I think for healing and plus, Pally and Mistweaver are both kind of on like a similar level. They're like good but not great levels of healing, good but not insane utility. Basically, Monk needs like a Fizz comp to succeed. But if Brew's also good, then that like hurts them too. So they both have good kits in general for dungeons. So I think they're like A tier, but not S. Oh my god, we timed the key! Woo! 45 seconds to spare. My character is literally all turned around. Like inverted controls. What the fuck? There we go. There we go.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism. I'm sure your paths will cross.
All right. I think Max is gonna call at some point. I think he's gonna call at some point.
I understand your
I'll even log over to my priest. Archery's boring, then I don't know what's not. Probably one of the healers that requires a bit of brain power. Yeah, but so does Disc. Surely. Any other class? Do you play another class like healers too? Like only for fun? I've been playing all the healers lately. And then I've been playing like rivals in my spare time. Yo, how you doing, hot dog? Hot dad. What's up, hot dog? Let me run to the bathroom real fast. Give me a sec. I think we're gonna do max stuff in a sec. BRB. right. Holy good. Very good. Very, very good. It's the new display. I have a Mac Miller one behind me. Been there, I think, a couple months. Can't wrap your head around how this works. Oh, we have oh, ads are almost over. We're gonna have some new guides coming, Hot Dad. We'll have some sick animations. Need some sick animations. Yeah, it's a Mac Miller one. Yeah, I'll stream some Rivals. I don't know when. At some point. At some point. Yeah, I don't remember. I have some other sponsored game we're going to be streaming a little bit later. But I do want to play it. A million things I want to do. Usually play Luna, Invis, and Cloak and Dagger. Is like my big three. Just depends on like the comp and stuff. But I just heal in that game. Healing is really good in Rivals. It's like super important when you play like versus poke. Yeah. Cloak and Dagger is super fun, but they're also like much more vulnerable to dive. But if people leave me alone and I don't play against a bunch of counters to their ults, because like I've gotten to Celestial twice now. People are really good at countering Cloak and Dagger ults. You got like Mag ults, Hawkeye ults. Max about to call me. All right, I'm gonna get some water real quick. 1 sec. Yeah. But yeah, when you get those like right comps and stuff where you can just cook, it owns. I feel like Cloak and Dagger can do the most like raw healing. Maybe Rocket as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've had to play Rocket a little bit because I think Rocket's really good with Hulk. Because you get a lot of healing downfield when he's trying to jump backline. And so you can actually heal him a lot. I like, whenever I have a Hulk player, I try to either snowflake him as Luna, or I try to play Rocket so I can heal him from a distance. Because the more healing that he can get, like, the better. The more he can, like, put a lot of pressure in the back and soak it up. Yeah. That's always super important. Was JB ranting about this priest or something?
Yeah, man, what can you do? What can you say?
I'd like to reevaluate my statement.
That's the thing, though. You can't change other people's shit.
C tier.
It's C tier. Yeah, it's okay. Well, I'm gonna help you a little bit because just judging what you're saying, I would say in Mythic Plus, Crazy Style is like this is the meta healer. It's better at healing than everyone else, and it has a sick rate buff, whatever. And then S would be like it could be, just like you're saying. So like I feel like very obviously from what you've said, they're S. And then in Raid, it's like Crazy Style is you're bringing at least one, maybe two of these things because they're goated. S would be like
okay.
You might bring
S for
one.
Mythic Plus and like probably like A for
yeah,
one
so then,
tier below whatever Mistweaver's at.
Okay, so
A
A right below
Mistweaver.
Mistweaver.
Then we'll be A.
A right below
What?
Mistweaver then?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right,
Actually,
that's
such
a
a
crazy talk down
sandbagger.
from Crazy Style. Whatever.
Yeah.
I just
once I found out what everybody else was saying about their
No.
shit, then like,
I'm down to be chaotic and just like fuck it. The tier list is irrelevant, which it is, and then just put it wherever. but like also that's just gonna like cause so much chaos in the next like couple hours for me. So I'm just gonna talk you down from
Such
that.
a liar.
All right, cool.
Such a liar.
All right, cool. That's all I need. Oh yeah, one thing. If you could, you're a Blizzard dev and you can change anything about Resto Druid. What is it?
Anything about Resto Druid?
Did he talk about the bug for our druid guys?
Get rid of all of our channeled abilities. Channeled abilities suck ass, and like all of our cooldowns are channeled. And
Dude, that's true. That's
you're like being held hostage while your spell cast goes off. It's really not fun. So yeah, let me have agency over my character when I'm using CDs, please.
Yeah. All right. Fuck yeah. All right. Thanks for the time, old man. Is it your bedtime yet?
No, because we're doing the NA hours, so the little youngsters keep me awake longer.
Okay. All right. Well, good night anyway. All right. I'm out of there. Okay. We have AutomaticJak to probably do the rest of them, I think definitely for Priest. And then I know he plays a lot of PTR for the other healers, like general overall classes. I would use him for all the healers to save time, honestly, if you guys wouldn't yell at me. So I'm probably just going to...
yeah, he has to do it.
Probably just get him there
Herald.
anyway. Cool. Hello?
Yo, how's it going?
Hey, is your picture on Discord one of those like crazy ass thumbnails you were making a while ago?
A while ago, yeah.
Yeah, I like that. All right,
Thanks,
cool.
man.
So I'm gonna definitely have you talk about Priest. Do you feel confident enough to talk about Prez and or Resto Shaman?
Sure.
All right, cool.
Can I say something real quick about Druid?
Yeah.
Jamie's such a fucking liar. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
Did he talk about the bug
Ooh.
for Druid right now?
Yeah, he did. He said, yeah, he mentioned it.
Like the
But he
random
also
growth,
mentioned like
extra bloom
you're
stuff.
trying to future proof this, right? Like he also mentioned that that's something that would likely get nerfed, which is true, and you don't know how much they're going to compensate you for it.
Yeah, hopefully they don't compensate him for his lies. Okay.
God damn. I mean, I can't change his thing. He's the
That's
the
true.
expert.
That's true.
I mean, he was gonna put it in crazy style, which from what he was saying is also like probably not true. So I mean, he was just being chaotic.
At least.
I mean, I don't know if there's enough people that I talk to that are like Resto Druid is wrong. Maybe we'll move it up. I mean, what's the worst that happened? JB will get mad. He's like permanently mad.
That's true. Your tier list.
Yeah, we'll see where the rest of these healers go, and then maybe we'll make a little change or not. Who knows? Okay, so let's start with actually not Priest. I want to start with Shaman.
Sweet.
Did you play a bit of Shaman this season?
Lots. Yeah. Shaman's so fun.
Lots. Okay. So what do you think about Shaman this season in Raid and Mythic Plus, like current season?
I think. Oh, it's season 2.
Yeah, current season.
Oh, like kind of mediocre. A lot more fun and like good in keys than Raid. Just been like fine in Raid.
Okay, and you think so? Like play style, is it like more fun to play Resto Shaman in the new season?
Yes, so much more. Especially Farseer. So
Okay.
Farseer is the more like active of the hero talents that hasn't really been played much at all. There's pretty much just like people like Lauren playing Farseer at like super high level in keys. But I don't think anybody is even playing it at all in raids at really high tiers. So they made a change recently for the ancestors. So basically every 15 seconds you hit Unleash, you spawn a grandma or grandpa. Every 30 seconds you hit Ancestral Swiftness, which is like a free cast spell, kind of like Nature Swiftness. That spawns an ancestor, and in Season 3, it spawns 2 ancestors. So you can spawn up to 3 grandma and grandpas, have a nice family reunion. They replicate your spells, and they just fixed it so they actually feed your Cloudburst Totem and your Ascendance healing.
Oh shit. Okay. So what do you? I guess we'll probably move through this pretty quick because you have to do a lot of stuff. What do you think Resto Shaman is the meta Mythic Plus healer next season?
No, it's not Druid, but it's really high tier, I think.
Okay. I mean, do you think there's any world where like there's another physical comp in there, the healer for that, and that they succeed that way?
I think that could be good. Brewmaster looked a lot better. I played with a few Brewmasters who just fell over early in PTR, but the past couple days I've been playing with a few of them that are playing really well. And they also do a lot of damage as well. So if the Monk angle is getting it from Brew, I think you could absolutely do it with Shaman. Farseer also deals probably like top 2, top 3 for healer DPS for whatever that's worth with how little damage we do. But it's really good for damage. You have really, really strong mana efficiency as well. The tier set for Farseer gives you increased healing. I think it's also reduced mana cost, and it gives you your Lava Burst and Riptides back faster. So you spawn more Ancestors, they replicate into your Cloud Burst, they do a bunch of extra healing there, and it's almost like Void Weaver, where you have like a 15-second cooldown and a 30-second cooldown. You can stack them together and get a lot of value for output there. And you've got Ascendance and Slink. They also buffed up Healing Tide and all the other raid healing cooldowns for 5-mans. So Healing Tide's a decent cooldown that can also just help you play more mana efficiently too.
Okay. So not Meta Mythic Plus. Do you think there's a Resto Shaman in the Race World First yearling comp?
No. I would love it if there was though, but
Why not? You don't think they do good enough healing, or do you think that Ellie or Enhance is just what you bring with the buff? They're just like better.
So originally I heard a lot of people talking about it because Ellie and Enhance were in bad shape, but I've heard a lot of people talking about Ellie being good, especially. I'm not quite sure about Enhance. So you kind of already have the buff lockdown, and there's a lot of other healers that also bring good healing, good value. So I think you'd probably just prefer those instead. But
Okay.
I think Farseer especially is like putting them into a better spot, I think, than they were in season 2, but not like Race to World First. I do think like Druids in like the crazy style for M+, and then it's like Disc and Farseer Shaman that are like the next ones up, basically.
Okay. All right, cool. Where would you rank Shaman then in general?
God, I hate this tier list. I would put them. I would put them at like a high A tier. Yeah.
High A, so below Resto Druid and A.
I think I would. Yeah, I think that would probably be better. It's definitely ahead of Paladin for sure, and I think it's definitely behind Druid because I expect Druid to be crazy style and keys, and I expect it to be in Race to World First. So yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna message Megaset and Ellesmere and say, what do you think about Druid ranking? And I'm just gonna if I get all you guys to agree that it's kind of in the wrong spot, if that's true,
Okay.
then we might move it because I feel like it's kind of affecting where everyone else is putting their stuff, which is suboptimal.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I have like a group veto.
One of them says Druid being an A is an absolute joke. Move that shit to S. The other one's responding, I need some of what he's smoking. Okay, we're moving that up to S. That's like pretty consensus across the board from everyone else. Okay, so Resto Shaman, where does it sit in A, similar to like Holy Paladin and Mistweaver?
Shaman's much better than Monk in dungeons, but not better than in raids. So
Okay, so that would be kind of a push. And then what about Holy Paladin? You think it's just better than Holy Paladin?
yeah, straight up better than Holy Pally. Holy Pally is like, eh.
All right,
and raid.
I'm just gonna like randomly. I'm gonna close my eyes and just randomly flip them around. All right, it ended up behind it. Cool. All right, Prez, the other non-holy priest thing, or non-priest thing. What do you like? Prez was weird this season, right? Like it like had some value in raid, but didn't end up really getting played a lot in the race. And then in Mythic Plus, it's just like they do no damage, and I guess there was just a lot of other healer options. Plus, like their specific value in raid buff, kind of raid buff in Mythic Plus is just like nowhere near the other things. And I don't know if that's what kept them out, but like seemed like Prez had like kind of a down season, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think every healer has done 20s in season 2, but like I think resilient keys also make it more possible when you're like, hey, I have a geared Prez, like let's go grind this out and let's go work through it and everything. And there's always really high echelon players who can make it work, but they also have to work a lot harder, especially with how Oracle Disc Priest has been in season 2. They have to work way harder to get the same results.
Okay. What do you think about going into this season? What does Prez do differently? They do like more damage, they do a lot of healing. Like what does Prez look like in this season just in general?
So the tier set bonuses are for Flame Shaper, which, long story short, does really good stacked healing, which we saw in Nerevar Palace a lot. And it deploys these extra bombs that do additional healing after you proc your Essence Burst, which usually happens after you cast your Engulfs. You also have Chrono Warden, which was usually for like the spread healing. It had some fights for raid, but it's mostly just an M plus type setup. What they've done for that in season 3 is they've lowered the cooldown of Tip the Scales, which gives you your instant empower spell. So you now get that every minute, and then it triggers a 30-second buff window, which gives you haste and cooldown reduction. But that tier set bonus now gives you additional chrono flames that like cleave onto people. So if you're fighting like Swamp Face and you have the temporal burst window up, you could just mash chrono flames, do a bunch of damage, and then the 2 extra flames will go cleave heal your allies for the fight, which is really cool.
Okay. Do you think Prez is the meta Mythic Plus healer this season?
No.
Do you think that if raid buffs didn't exist, that they would be close?
No.
Okay.
Not really.
Do you think there is a Prez in the Race World First Healer comp? And if so, how many?
I think 1. I think they've been really strong throughout raid testing, and a couple things happened in raid testing. So there were some negative bugs that made Consume Flame, the engulf proc, basically the AoE stacked healing that they did really well in season 1. There were some negative bugs that made them do not that much healing in raid testing, but their Essence Bomb, their 4-set bonus from Flame Shaper, did crazy amounts of healing. So they literally cut in half the Essence Bomb healing to try to rein it in a little bit, but then at the same time, they fixed the Consume Flame bugs that were keeping their healing for that ability a little bit lower. So they're still really, really strong, and I think that you're absolutely bringing at least 1 for Race to World First.
Okay.
Are they? Can you tell me? Or
I can't tell you that.
Oh, that's so messed up.
Also healing comps like generally can change a decent amount in, like, I would say most tiers we have an idea of what we're gonna bring. Heroic doing like early splits like definitely can confirm that kinda, but it's like 30 man, so it's weird. You just get a vibe of the raid by doing it more on live, and then tuning can randomly change things. But you know how it is. All right. You have to do a combined rating for both of these. From the sounds of it, you would rank it. It's weird because you think they're way better in raid than Shaman and Holy Paladin, but like significantly worse in Mythic Plus. So like that's gonna be kind of a interesting place to put it because it's just so different.
No, I definitely put it ahead of Paladin.
Okay.
Because I think if you bring it for Race to World First, but it's not going to be like a meta healer, I think that's still like a better average performance than Paladin right now.
Okay.
Big benefit
so
for
far someone said, actually JB said you're not bringing Resto Druid to the race. Mega said
What?
you're probably bringing one Mistweaver to the race. Yeah. And then Resto Shaman, you're like not bringing it. And Holy Paladin, I think Ellesmere said you would actually play one in the race. So someone's
Really?
lying.
I think
Someone's lying.
I think JB's lying.
Yeah, I mean JB does not seem very, very honest at the moment. I told him that he could put it wherever he wants, and he's like, "Fuck it, just put it here." He's just making shit up. Love that.
I mean, Ellie usually doesn't say that Paladin's bad because they'll just go out and go do some crazy high keys and stuff. So I think he's in like the hopium of like, we can do it, guys. We can go be holy pallies and great.
Is that
and then
true?
JB
Because
is
like in
sandbag.
my limited view of like WoW Twitter, there's like every season or so we're good for like a little Ellesmere twit longer about how bad Paladin is. Like I feel
You're
like
right.
he
You're right.
says it both ways, but
Yeah.
okay, all right, so we've done so you think above Paladin and below Shaman and A. Is that correct, or do you want it like slightly different ordered?
I guess it depends on like how much the average viewer of yours is gonna like weight towards raid or weight towards M+.
Bro, they don't fucking matter. Just like put it wherever you think it makes sense.
All right. I think I would keep it in between, Shaman and Paladin right now. I think the only real big thing that they have going for them in keys is that they do crazy amounts of damage, but the amount of damage healers do relative to the DPS is just like nothing right now. The double time dilation is really cool. It's like a very tiny rework, but doesn't fix a lot of the structural issues the spec has for M+. So yeah, above Paladin for sure.
Okay, W. All right, moving on to Priest. So you have two
Right.
specs here, but obviously Disc Disc had like a crazy good patch, right? Like they're like super broken in Mythic Plus, or they're brought a lot of the time. Maybe it's just for Forward, who knows? But they had like lenience and PI and all that shit. They have in Raid, they were like a one of basically every boss. So really good season for Disc. What about Holy?
Holy really started shining a lot in like farm content because not only is there the Oracle Hero talent, which gives you like a lot of cooldown reduction, but it also gives you increased healing and like a Velen's effect, which redirects overhealing. So it's always super busted in farm content when we had that stacking raid buff. So you could just feed a bunch of overhealing and it would redirect to people that needed it. So I think it's one of the highest HPS healers in farm right now. And it was like fine. It was kind of like middle of the pack for like high-end rating purposes and stuff like that. Obviously not in Race to World First or anything from Season 2, but it looks really good on farm right now.
Okay. Going into the new season though, you have like a couple new tier sets. Like what do you see? I guess either spec, you can kind of go wherever you want, like performing in the new season.
Yeah, so Holy Priest has done some 20s in Season 2, and I think the tier set for Oracle especially is really helpful because it makes your Prayer of Mending casts do like instant healing. So you have these holy words like Serenity, which do single target healing. And every time you cast a Prayer of Mending as Oracle next season, it's about half the strength of that Serenity. So it's like a 15 to 20% HP heal, and it procs a shield, and your Oracle Hero talents cast more Prayer of Mendings on top of that. So you're really good for a lot of rot fights in dungeons and in raids. You basically sit in your empowered form, your Apotheosis, for very long periods of time, because the more Prayer of Mendings you have out, the more stacks you get of a buff that will proc Apotheosis for you. So it's really, really high output. I think it was like top 3 from some of the like collated data for whatever that's worth. It does good healing, does good prio healing. Symbol's kind of nerfed and everything, but you have very high sustained output out of Apotheosis uptime, and you know you got Divine Hymn for solid enough cooldown.
Okay. Also like Holy has like a cheat death, right?
Yes, so you permanently have restitution with your talents. That's a good call. You can basically die, go into angel form, and then you will res at the location where you died at. And if you heal a bunch during your angel form, where you have all your spells you can cast for no mana, you will res at full HP and you'll be good.
Okay, this is kind of a tangent, but how good do you think having cheat death is? Just
I think
generally.
it's incredibly good.
Okay, so let me ask you another question then. If you have 2 healer specs or 2 classes that you can pick from, and one of them has cheat death and the other one doesn't, and the one that doesn't does 5% more throughput, do you play the cheat death class because cheat death is that good, or do you play the one that just does more throughput?
For Race to World First?
This is kind of just generally.
Oh,
Like how strong is... Yeah, I'm trying to put a value to how strong
generally?
cheat death is.
Oh, I
Yeah,
would
'cause,
say
like, people-
absolutely, yeah. Absolutely take the cheat death. Yeah.
Dude, okay. Someone else I was talking to earlier said the exact same thing, but I think all of you are full of shit.
Okay.
Because at least DPS players,
Okay.
like they throughput matters so much that like at least the choices that people have actually made in the past are like, yeah, cheat death is cool, but like let's say like Frost versus Fire Mage, right?
Mhm.
Fire Mage is cauterize, and then Arcane and Frost don't. Like if in reality, if Arcane or Frost is 5% ahead, even 2% ahead of Fire, I feel like people don't even think about cheat. It's just like, I'm playing the one that does the most damage, and it just stops there. I don't know if that's the right decision. I'm just saying that's what people actually do. So
Sure.
I guess that begs the question of actually how good is cheat death? Is everyone stupid and undervalues it and doesn't make those decisions properly, or is cheat death actually not as good as we think?
I think it's just different for healing and damage dealers. Because
why is it different for healers?
There's more defensive abilities per player than we've ever had before in the game, and there's more ways to just survive from a mess of different mechanics going on. And there's a lot of times where, I mean, you gear DPS players first because damage matters so much in the game to always do perfect 100% maximum output all of the time, no matter what. But healing doesn't have that same vein. There's a lot of times where you are not doing 100% maximum output for various parts of the encounter. And then when you do have a lot of like crucial mechanics going on, I mean, look at like Muggsy, you're stacking multiple different healing cooldowns and defensive cooldowns on top of each other to keep people alive. And I think a lot of things that killed people in my guild when the Mugsy mines went off was actually more prio healing than overall AoE healing. We needed to focus extra healing into somebody who wasn't in like a stacked pile for some extra cleave output or something along those lines, and then they got extra stacks of the mine. And I think that's something that you can make up for by just better organized healer play rather than saying we need to get 5% more.
It's
Also,
pretty easy to say you could have better organized healer play. I mean, I don't want to go too hard on the tangent. All I'm saying
Sure.
is my feeling is if you're a mage and you can choose to play fire or the other spec, or if you're an evoker and you can choose aug or dev, and the margins are within a couple percent, at least if you care about your progression, which I understand if people like really care about the damage they do and stuff, or what class they prefer to play or spec, whatever, like that's different. But purely performance wise, I think a cheat death is like, if you look at it across the raid, you add as many cheat deaths as you can through the raid by losing 2 to 3% throughput per player. I think that's worth it 100% of the time. But that's not the actual choices that people make for better or worse. But I don't know.
no, I think you're right that people don't make those decisions, but I personally think it's a lot better. I think, especially when healers have to watch other people's health bars and watch their mechanics and everything, it's a bit more of like extra cognitive load that they have to add into it. There's no one button rotation for healers or anything like that. So that's another way of, if you can make sure that, hey, somebody made a mistake, but you're not consuming a battle res for it on prog rating, I think generally that's better.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to take too long because I have some EU people that have to get to bed. Okay. Do you think there is a priest healer of any spec in the race world first?
I kind of think Holy Priest would be the one.
You think there's going to be how many?
One, if any. Yeah.
I think there's going to be one holy priest, and then obviously you can just spec swap to dick to disc, so you have that option if you need it. And Mythic Plus, do you think that priest is the meta Mythic Plus healer again?
No, I think Druid's leading the way until they deal with like the rampant growth, symbiotic bloom, root network issues. Yeah.
I have no idea what you just said. Don't explain it. All good. All right, so you have to. Where would you rank holy priest on the list here?
I would put Holy Priest, I guess, just behind Holy Paladin. Yeah.
Oh, it's at the lowest.
Yeah.
Interesting. See, it's like the lowest of all healers, but it is potentially. Yeah, it's just weird. You're doing Radiant Mythic Plus at the same time. All right,
Yeah.
L me. Disc Priest.
All right. This Priest, I don't think that you're going to bring it if Prez stays really good for race, but there might also just be some fights where you can actually get away with the double ramp type healers. So I would probably put it above Resto Shaman. I think Oracle, even though they really blasted a lot of their shields, so you only put up 20% to 50% shields on allies, they absolutely destroyed us. It's just a mess. It's just over. You can also still play Voidweaver, and Voidweaver's also really good next season too. Season 3. There's like 3 or 4 dungeons that have a lot of like burst AoE damage that fits the Voidweaver profile really well. So you could play that in high keys. You could also still play Oracle for high keys as well. So that stuff's all good. Disc isn't like awful or anything in raids. I think Prez is just a bit better when it comes to output. And I think the output difference makes up for like barrier and lenience type stuff. But hey, there might also be some fights where you do want to have double ramp healers, and then you can run with the Disc Priest anyway. I think it's a good ramp healer, but not like crazy style.
Okay. I'm actually thinking about doing something different here. I am thinking of doing it's going to be annoying, but I feel like I might actually want to do like 2 different lists, which would put you on the spot here for a second. You might have to change some stuff, but
Okay.
wait, why is one deep purple? Because like it's just there, at least with healers, it's actually just so polarizing, and it wouldn't even take that much longer to do. Dude, why can't I get this same purple? What is fucking happening right now? Bro, what is going on? That's going to drive me insane. All right, maybe not. Just because I'm getting purple gapped right now. All good. We'll just keep it here. Then it'll be able to, like, delineate it, I guess. Okay, so I'm going to have you, like, kind of re-rank them. First one's going to be Raid. Second one's Mythic Plus.
Okay.
Machine Gunning. Disc for Mythic Plus.
Do you want to label one of them for when people screenshot it inevitably?
I mean, how the fuck do I do that?
Oh, like change it from like... I don't know, one of the bottoms or something like that, or one of the tiers.
I
instead at
guess
the
what I
bottom.
could do is this. I could hide my chat or put it somewhere else in the screen. I could just pull it out and resize it, and have both here at the same time. And then I can put a text thing on my screen. We're kind of doing some crazy shit right now. Super high technology. Oh, it's not even lined up. People are going to love that. Dude, someone who's like good at like using computers and shit is going to be watching this and just going absolutely insane. That's fine. Put this at the top or just put it here. That's fine. Okay. And then I can do a little texting. Wait, what is my texting currently on? Some packy loss? Give it a minute. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I'm using your time here,
No, you're all good.
but it'll all be worth it.
I treasure any time I get to talk about healers.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you treasure any time you get to talk to me, and then
Well, that too, but I was gonna say
it went
that
in
for
a
the
different
end.
direction. That's fine, man. It's whatever. Okay. Real quick, you have I think I can do it based on what the other ones have said so far. So, Disc Priest, Mythic Plus.
S tier.
Oh wait, I combined the two things. I'll fix it in a second. Okay, S tier. I made them the exact same thing for some reason. I like copied the. God damn it! I'm so stupid. Oh my god, they're the same. I'm so mad. I have to make a new text thing. I tried to just copy it, but it turns out I'm an idiot. 1 second. All right. Oh my god, we fixed it. Technology's going crazy. All right, sorry. Mythic Plus disc. You said crazy style?
Nah, S tier.
S tier. Cool. Holy in Mythic Plus.
B tier.
Cool. Prez in Mythic Plus.
B tier.
And what was the other one you did? Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus.
S tier, like late S tier.
Okay, and then based on what JB said, he said it'd be crazy style Mythic Plus, I think, and then the other one later, so we'll put that there. And then Holy Paladin, I think Ellesmere said A for both, and then I believe Megaset said B for Mythic Plus, and S for rating. So I'll go ahead and just remember and do that now. He said A for both, and then I'll have you do raid in a second. And JB said it would be lower. He said it would be an A. Okay, so cool for rating. Here, yeah, you have disc for rating.
I'd say high A. Yeah.
Okay, high A. Holy for rating.
I'd say probably late S.
Okay, late S. Prez for rating.
S for sure. High S.
Okay, high S. And Resto Shaman for rating.
I like where it's at right now behind Disc Priest.
Behind Disc Priest and A.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Easy. All right. I'm gonna have you. I took a lot of time. Hopefully, the YouTube, Frank will edit that little pivot there. But so you have a minute and a half to tell me if you're a Blizzard developer for Holy, Disc, Resto Shaman, and Prez, one each, one thing you would change about each one of those. And I gave you no warning for this. Good luck.
Oh god. Holy Priest. Find some way to have some additional stamina, survivability for keys, raid, all that fun stuff. Disc Priest, remove lenience. Get rid of a lot of these like garbage modifiers that are going on for extra setup for your healing. Especially get rid of or retune things like Expiation, Twilight Equilibrium, like crazy amount of like dead talents going on. Preservation.
Bro, you are halfway through your time.
Rework the
Keep
spec and make sure that they get rid of extra setup for 5-mans, especially so that your empower abilities just do healing without having to press a million different buttons to actually make them do stuff. I think them giving you like time dilation stuff's really good. Resto Shaman, actually try to retune the abilities so that Riptide's hot component actually does something. Buff up like healing waves, whispering waves, actually have some different gameplay that's not just around chain heal. What do I miss? Did I get it?
Yeah, no, that was. I mean, I wasn't really counting, honestly. I just wanted you to go fast. But yeah, no, you're chilling. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, thanks for your time, man.
Anytime, dude. Love you.
Yep. All right. Good night. Look. And I only am speaking to like a few of them, and I'm considering
Outdueled,
doing voice
yes.
things. So I wanna make sure that like Dratnos and
The love you razzled him. Good job. There we go. There we go.
and maybe could you delay like 40 minutes so I don't own the euros? If not, can go now.
Yeah.
No tanks first. Gotta sleep soon. I mean, bro, there's just gonna be like a video about this soon. It's all good.
Oh man.
All right, they're just not responding. I'll ping them. All good. While I'm waiting for that response, I think I'm also gonna go get some water. It's a little hot. You're back.
All right, let's fucking go. Frank does that funny style. Yeah. I don't know what to believe. Granted upon the heels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think the raid tier list has ended up fine. Our druid's underrated for the raid thing. Yeah. Also, chat, we got apparel. If you're new, we just got new swag and apparel. I did miss the shirt plug, but he also didn't ask for like a sellout, so I didn't want to like shill my product if he didn't ask, you know? We're a guest. We're a guest. We're in a guest house, you know? Rodolfo, thank you for the new sub, bro. Yeah. But I'll shill on my own channel, you know? I'll shill on my own channel for sure. You can play Oracle or Void Weaver next season for keys. Yeah. So, thank you for the shop. Got you guys. Thank you, Summer. I'm just glad that I got to, like, push back against the Resto Druid propaganda. I'm just glad that I got to do that. Have you had you giggling? Yeah. I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Why the conversation ended so quickly? I think I actually talked for a while. Yeah, I talked to him for half an hour. Yeah. Our druid's nuts in keys, man. But it's also bugged, so. All right. If they got nerfed, the ants are coming for me. They can come. They can come. Maybe we to nerf it, yeah. Is the bug that the bloom generation is too high? Correct. And so basically, there's a talent called Root Network in the hero talent that the more blooms that you have, the more healing you do. Yes, it ships to EU. Yes. It ships to EU. Galagio bottle getting removed will hurt Holy and Keys? No, because they have a new trinket which puts up shields. And it's called the Lumithar's Living Silk. It puts up like, how much in shielding? 6 million. So it's like 40% of my HP or something like that every minute and a half. It's very good. That's our new trinket. Yeah. Yeah. What's the biggest difference between dealing damage between Druid and Disc? You gotta go shift form and do kitty cat stuff. And some of your damage abilities will sometimes do healing as Druid, but as Disc, you're always having your damage turn into healing. So it's a second boss coffee. Yeah. Second boss. New check? New tech? What do you got, Don? Is it stacking a lot of orbs, a lot of balls to stack up the absorb and stuff? It's more new healer friendly between Druid and Disc. Disc for keys. I'm not sure about for raid. Yeah. Probably something I haven't seen before. Let's hear it. Oh, just like say it, Don. Come on. Just say it, man. I'm not going through all these jumps and hoops and stuff. I think about the shaman set bug. The totemic one, you mean, right? It's irritating. I hope they fix it. I want to just play Farseer personally. All right. So your incarnate is actually in the guild a few years back when they were under Azul. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, I joined them in like WAD, I guess is what it was. Yeah, I played with them in like WAD to Legion went on a Euro trip in BFA, played on EU servers for 2 years, came to Shadowlands, went back to NA, and then rejoined them in Dragonflight. So, oh yeah. Yeah, it is good. It's a good squad. But yeah, I mean, post the build if you want to post the build and stuff. The biggest thing I've seen is like you could stack up a bunch of absorbs with Prez, and you can keep on spamming up your temporal anomalies and keep on building up absorbs. But like kind of everybody has lots of absorbs. Everyone's gonna run this void glass weapon, which has your heals proc absorbs on people, and they're gonna run the Lumithars, which has absorbs, and the Reshi is gonna cause extra absorbs. Like a lot of people have the absorb effects. So I don't know. You do good healing, you do really good damage. I just don't think damage is a big factor, nearly the way people talk about it. So, yeah. More testing tonight? I am waiting to see. Look at the healer Discord where everyone's like, why is it all the same tier? I'm glad that he split it up because there is a lot of differences. Yeah. The Shadow Priest for the health buff. You run Emerald with Rush Vitality. You run the new ability that gives you double compression. You stack all the damage modifiers. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah. The thing is, like, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong. Prez's damage is super good. But when you're doing, like, let's just say you're doing 2 mil, you know, DPS are doing, like, 9 and 10 mil, you know? They're doing, like, 9 and 10 mil and everything like that. Those are what the big dogs are doing. And, like, the high-end groups. It's just, like, it's nice, but it's not like you're just blazing a path, you know? That's, I think, the biggest thing. I think there's like a certain amount of value that healer damage gets every season, and it's relative to other healers, and it's relative to like how much you do for the group and stuff. So it's cool. Like it felt really good on Swamp Face when I can have it like perma cleaves and like crazy temporal burst up time. You know? They need like double pain subs, better raid buff, better crowd control. I don't know. A couple different things. Couple different things, yeah. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. What was my wanted dev change for Holy Priest? It was better survivability. And I think I said something vague about like better M+ talents or something like that. So, get a mug and a hoodie. Yo, that's awesome, Cowboy. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. But yeah. Ordered a salad, they sent you coleslaw. Technically not wrong, but come on. Oh, that sucks. That actually reminds me, I gotta order some food. I have just not been able to meal prep. I have just not been able to meal prep lately. Mark of the Wild alone from a druid contributes around a mil. Yeah, so that's the thing is, and like, it's not like our druid has bad damage either. Yeah. Yeah, I know. A little bit of door dashing. I got some general sows on the way. All right, we're gonna swap over and do a little bit of sponsored stream stuff. We're gonna be playing Wildcard like we do every Friday. So if you guys want to do me like a super big solid, they would be insanely thrilled. All you gotta do is like add the wild card to your wish list. Game is in like early access. I'll go over it if you guys are interested in it, but they would absolutely freaking love it if you just check out the Steam link, because they want to have some more people put it on the wish list and check it out and explore it, see if it might be for them. I think I also have some more game codes if people want to try out the playtest as well. Let me see. I know I have them around here somewhere, but it's kind of like a mix between Smite and Hearthstone. So you get to actually build a deck that'll spawn minions and play minions and everything along those lines. And you get to build a whole setup. Yeah. So let me show you what we got going on. Ooh, you did add a bot mode. They added some other updates. Yeah, they've been constantly doing some more updates here. Been really fun. Here we go. So what I'm gonna do is get my deck together. So you can basically build your deck in different ways for different playstyles. What I'm gonna do right here is have this deck, which is all gonna be about swarming the enemy with a whole bunch of minions, and even some minions that produce more minions on top of it. But you're playing 2v2, so my partner also has a build which is doing a couple of very similar things. Oh, they got it. Is this the new map? Might be. I know they were talking about adding it soon. Yes! Oh, sick. Alright, we got our new map and everything, too. Dude, they've added a bunch of sick updates. Let's go. Alright, waiting on players. Yeah, you can see I had 4 cards in my hand right now, and they all have like different mana costs and stuff like that attached to them. Goal is to first kill that goalie. Oh, we can step out. Nice. Just like the big opening. Nice. Add it to the wish list. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Nice. All right. I do not have one of the beanies, unfortunately. There we go. We got our factories rolling. This is a huge update they got going on right now. Got to defend our factories. Let's go. Oh, we're fired even faster than we did before. Let's go. Oh, dude, I'm loving this. They added like a bunch of really smooth optimizations to the game. Hell yeah. cards down. Oh, damn, I fell. That's cool. Gonna get the wild card. Let's go! And we got the kill. Bring down the goalie. Alright, goalie's down. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm out. Sorry. Boards. We're gonna start sending off some more minions and build a new factory. We will be chilling. Activate. We got a pretty good setup. I'm gonna try to turtle a little bit. Try to turtle up just a little bit here. Oh shit. Oh, I'm out. I'm sorry. Okay. Mostly safe. Okay, just regen, and we can get back in there. So the wild cards are like extra talents to pick up in the middle. We got our bonus. A little power jump. Clearing off some more of their minions. We are going to just take mid control. Oh, nope. After their ult is over. After their ult is over, we will. There we go. Alright, we got tons of minions, tons of offense, and I got my ult. We're gonna spawn an absurd amount of minions. Mop up all their factories. Get back in there. Oh, he's low. Nice. Alright, goalie's dead. Toss down a little cannon. Just a little bit of defense. We should be able to score. Just in case they jump on us, that little dog off to the side is going to do a bunch of damage to them. Oh, I'm so close. No. Oh, so close. There we go. Now it's time to score. Whew. I'm started off on a high note. But yeah, basically you just build up your decks, put together combinations, then you can start overwhelming everybody. Every time the goalie dies or spawns, it like wipes the slate clean. So you can kind of get overwhelmed, but it helps give you like a little bit of a reset. It's a lot of stuff. And then shows you your KOs, creature KOs, how much damage you're doing. All that good stuff. I wonder if they added more cards too. Let's see. I think I have everything, just about. Just about. Stationary that summons a wild card. Okay. That actually kind of would be another factory. It's a really expensive one. Let me see. Let me open some packs real fast. see if we can actually unlock it. Because if we can build an even more overwhelming setup. Oh, we're getting the same one, same one. Yeah, thankfully on the playtest, you get all the cards and stuff like that. You just get a bunch of points for free, and you build up your decks. Build up your decks. Let me just queue up for a game while we do this. Glad they added another map. So they already have 2 maps out at the moment. I know they have a plan to do one that's going to be like a lot of intense verticality. If there's a hunter in my group in Dawnbreaker with a pet named Bubbles who's about to fall off the boat, would I grip it back? Nah. I'm anti-Bubbles all the way. All the way. Plus, he's just going to port back. You know, they'll be fine. We don't have to worry about it. They'll just port back on. Yeah. Justice for Bubbles. He got justice, okay? He got mopped up, okay? He got mopped up off the floor. All right, we got Jerb again. Let's do it. Ooh, he's got like a really aggressive deck. There was justice for Bubbles. I am ready. So you can't actually leave. Does that wipe our minions out? Let's see. Oh, it does. Okay. That would have been insane if you could just keep on spawning free pull. My UI is gone? Hang on. Let me see if I reconnect real fast. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, rip. I just left it. Rip. There was a reconnect button before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. My bad. My bad. Good to know. Latest playtest. Latest playtest changed. Nah, man. Bubbles got what he deserved. I think it's rare that Blizzard actually removes mobs like that. I remember the Priory mobs. No, not Priory. Shrine of the Storm mobs. They did like everything they could to encourage us to pull more and more of them. And people would just do everything they could to skip them every single time. Alright, what's this last minion I need? I know if it's... Yeah, it's an epic card. It's a summon that does not move. I want to add it. Yo, how's it going? How's it going? There's some pretty sick updates today. Huh. Trying to see if I can go get the new card right now. Start messing around with it. I'm hyped for it. I know I want to do a couple different decks. I want to do like a skill shot deck. Pretty soon too. I think I got my swarm deck where I like it. I think I got the swarm deck where I like it. But the next one up I think is going to be skill shots. Let's see. Card is played. There's a chance it's kept in the hand. We go for that. Overshield with hover. Last hitting drops an ultimate charge pickup. Probably special. All right, let me get all the skill shots. Definitely getting a lava drop. Definitely getting a DFA. Let me see. Where are all the enrages any teammates? Kind of tempted for that one. We'll definitely get a burnout. And then we need Gorit on summon knockback. So we're going to do like skill shot plus on summon setup. Infernus would be good, but it's kind of heavy. Same thing with Yans. I kind of want to play with Pyrokeet. I haven't played with it yet. Let's see if that's going to be good. Every deck's got to get a buckshot. I do like the bada booms. I do like the bada booms a lot, in fact. All right, but I need some lower drops first. Lumph, we definitely need for sure. Focus does go really well with it. Okay, time dilation when it attack. Actually, that would be really good. Invited drop would be good as well. Yeah, I think we roll with those. At least as a start. Oh yeah, wild cards. Give me... mana regen for sure. Knockback power will be good. Oh, it'll be really good. Maybe more fire damage. Increase max HP. Attack range summons. Maybe range. What's always going to be good no matter what? I kind of like the goalie has thorns. I reset cell to default. Can't you load like an older version of cell or something like that? You could always just take your WTF folder. How would it work there? I guess if you copy your WTF folder out, that's like all your settings in the game. I don't know if there's a cell specific section. You could check in there, but it might be in there. And then you could just like put it into a different folder or copy it, put it somewhere else, then start over fresh with it. You could also just like completely uninstall it from your CurseForge and then make sure it deletes the settings as well in the CurseForge app, and that should work too. I think you have a couple options. I think you got a couple options for it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I would do is let me pull up CurseForge. You just like right click whatever app, and then delete settings and save variables right there. And then you like reload your UI. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do one more factory setup and then we'll mess around with the skill shot. This is your last 3K this season, a hard time judging when to use uppies. So it's a very difficult ability to make good use out of healing. So what I usually do, is I'll use it as a defensive if I'm using it on its own. But if I want to rely on it for any healing, I'll use it with Piety. Or Clairvoyance, you know, for the Piety uptime you have. You could like Clairvoyance, Penance 3 times, and then hit uppies after that. That also works. But a lot of times you get a lot of mileage out of it in dungeons like Priory when you just like know there's a crazy amount of damage. You just kind of use it as a defensive. Because that like 100% HP shield is like crazy. It's really, really crazy. Let's see, I think we're loading in. Oh, we got food as well. One sec. Hopefully it doesn't start. Let's see. Might have hit a bug or something. Let's Alt F4 out and restart. Let's restart real quick. Let's try it fresh because I don't think that last game was set up. Don't think it was set up properly. We'll see though. See, there we go. All right, let's mess around with our skill shot setup. They have a whole bunch of horde minions, so that'll be good. I think I'm gonna try to like play for more kills. If I can like get behind people, start flying, drop the DFA on them, try to get one of those one-shot wombo combo things, we'll be good. So try to unveil our lemon pepper chicken real quick. Hey, how you doing, Shady? Love the new update so far. I like the like quick lobby and everything at the start as well. It's always super nice. There we go. Yeah, dude, gameplay feels super smooth too. Oh yeah, this is the new map. Let's go. Perfect. This is my first game with the new map. Put my food away so I give this my full attention. All right. Steamroll a few more bugs before you open it up more next week. All right. Yeah, dude, I know. perks of any sort of game these days. So much going on. There's something's always gonna be bugged. This is crazy. I love this verticality. Man, we'll just send you off. All right. I need my buddy here. Okay, getting out of there. Yes! Oh, we did a bunch of damage. Didn't get the kill yet. There it is. There it is. No, come on, come on, come on. 1 HP. Get him, Buckshot. Oh. Damn, my teammate went down as well. Alright, we got a setup though. I like that there's updates for the goalies too. That's cool. Buckshots, buckshots. Thank you. Ooh. Nope. Hang on. I need a minute. I need a sec. Yes. Yes. You get slowed. Yes. All right. Already getting some kills out of the chrono drop. We take those. Activate. I need 3 more seconds. Let's get it up top. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's such an annoying combo. Oh. Get the hit. Let's go. Gord's doing work in the back there. And he gets more HP. Go get the wild card too, why not? Come on. See, let me throw it down the middle lane there and see if we can walk it or at least keep an eye on them so it crashes in. That's the goal. Here are all my heals, and I'm out. Oh shit! I got lit on fire. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually still on fire there. Time to 5 tank M plus. That's kind of what I want to do at the beginning of seasons, more than anything else. Stuff just deals so much damage, you know? Let's see. Ripping that knockback. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Come on. There we go. Let's kill all these little rats. I know. I gotta level Jack Skelly. It's long overdue. We probably will by the end of the season. We probably will. No. We get him. 1 HP there. Okay, that's enough to finish him off. That's enough to finish him off. Alright, I'm gonna watch where he lands. Where's my mana? Come on. Alright, we take those. We take those. Now's when he's gonna ult, probably. Yes. Rock and roll heal for everybody. Oh, we got him in the time dilation field. Yes, we got the slow off in the last second. All right, perfect. I gotta like pool my mana better with this deck though. That worked, but our mana economy was not great. Let's see. Skill shots. Surely there's some more on summons I should be doing too. I guess Sky kind of works too for it. Yeah. Dude, Qs are fast today. Let's go. Let me inhale a little bit of food real fast. There we go. Skill shots. All right, Jerb, let's do it. Let's run it back. Who is that, Darks? Oh man, we already played him before. Ooh. Alright, so he's starting off by throwing out his big bomb. I'm just gonna go in, throw out a bunch of heals, drop the slow. Oh damn, I got knocked back. Get him! I'm gonna get active elsewhere. Fields. Yes. I'm hitting the shot, just not as accurately because it does a lot of damage based on. Okay, two. Keep getting knocked down. Oh, it's the Pocus. That's what it is. I'm dead. I am very dead. Help! Yeah. We did Monk today, McNasty. So I thought it was like Monk playing. I thought it was just more that I had to work on with my own Monk play. But then we also did the tier list with Max and all the other content creators and stuff. Got to like make their lists and stuff as well. And Meg actually put Monk pretty low. I was pretty surprised by that. She put it lower than I would have expected. Alright, I gotta go kill this other. There we go. So that made me feel a little bit better about my own Monk gameplay. Down there together. Oh, we got a bunch of damage in on him. I'm gonna die though. Yeah. Oh, the short fuse, dude. He hit me for a bunch, too. I'd say Druid, Shaman, Disc is like the S tier M plusers, yeah. Nice. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of damage. Oh my god, these knockbacks, dude. Alright, I gotta watch for those. I gotta watch those a lot better. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Please! No! Alright. Couldn't run back into spawn. At least I didn't burn all my mana. Or at least I didn't overcap mana, rather. Alright, big summon. Big summon for the win. Gonna push everybody back. Alright, Miles got high ground. I gotta play defense again. Oh no, he knocks back. Damn, this knockback. lost the wild card too. Oh, that was tough. Alright, it's not looking good for us. We're about to take crazy damage. Damn. Alright, we lost. That's gonna be a loss. They overwhelmed us really hard on that one. That guy was good. Alright. I need to get some more guaranteed slows. That's what this deck really needs. Dedicated slows or like crowd controls, basically. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna play the Goret. I think I just need like a small deck, a nice light deck to help me out. This is gonna kind of shift the focus a little bit, but I think it's gonna help a lot. Skill shot. This is kind of skill shot. Skill shot V2. I think if the deck gets too heavy, it's going to be really, really difficult to use. I think most of what I'm trying to do is like combo a couple cards together to play for kills and I don't know, have like enough output to deal with a lot of the minions, but usually like mop them up myself. I feel like the minions themselves, I don't really need them to win out a lot of fights with the other minions. I just need them basically to help me get openers. Get openers, waste their time. Actually, I don't really need a lava drop. I have enough low-cost minions already. I kind of have enough already, so... I think I either need... Yeah, I think I just take stuff that's going to help me kill off minions better. I just need a couple things that help me kill off minions better when I'm facing a swarm from them, and then we'll be good. That's the game plan. Got a couple things to deal with minions, and a bunch of combos to deal with like how I can go get kills. And every single time we try to go in for a kill, we have a couple different combo cards that'll work. That's the plan. I don't think there's any other new cards that would help more. I have special ability, cooldown reduced. I can get extra cards out of Paradox, and more crit damage. I don't really need more value for my alt, because I feel like the alt gets kind of like AoE down pretty quick. So, this should be fine. Well, there goes that plan. But he's got a deck kind of similar to mine. He's got the DFA. It's like a skill shot that can like almost one-shot somebody. There we go.
Bolt activate.
That makes it kind of tough. Wonder if I have to like die or something to bring the UI back. Oh. Let's go. Start dealing some damage. We'll go find out. Who knows over summoning? Oh. Nice, we're winning. I just lost my HUD. And wow, it's Alt C. That would have been a really good card to know that I had. Alright, at least I know I'm not overcapping on mana. Just try to hold mid. They have a lot of minions. Oh, that's good.
Activate.
Beat all these dudes up. I'm getting out, getting out, getting out. It happened to me last game. And then it happened to me like 2 games ago. That's what it was. And then I alt F4'd. But I don't know if it's gonna reset on depth or what. Oh, nice wild cards back. All right. Hey, Bizzle. He just stole my wild card. Yeah, it's repeated for me just now. All right, doesn't matter. We're just gonna go get in there. We're just gonna go get in there and fight. Whoa! I'm back 1. All right, at least I know my mana right now. Let's go. Oh, that's true. I can actually just do things like that. I can actually just hold right click. Oh, nice. I actually do know what it is now. Oh. I get the goalie, you like respawn it. Yep. See? Game awareness. We're learning. Accumulating knowledge. Oh, he's gonna run in. I've got to commit to this. I have to commit to this kill. All right, I'm gonna live to regret it. Oh, I'm so slow and so very much gonna die. Yeah, there was a chance. Yeah, Wildcard, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Audio. Much love, man. Yo, Audio. I'm proud to be the #1 pre-shill. My healer. Yes! We killed him in his ult. Alright, gotta not die. Gotta not die. Gotta not die. There we go. Oh, that knockback is nasty. Board. Nice. Dog. DFA. Oh, right there, right there. Get her. Let's go. Nope. Beat you this time. Oh, dude. Give me the heal. Rocking on top of her elephant. This is another heal on top of it. Oh yeah, dogs get really big. They're gonna have to come and fight. Come on, come and fight. Come and fight. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. It's been fun. Wait, I'm still here though. Everyone else is dead. Oh, we're close, we're close, we're close. Tossing random stuff out there. Oh, that was an aloe. Oh no, so close. Hang on. I don't know what I'm playing, but I don't need to know. All right, I'm out. Officially. Oh, that would have. I got the goalie back. My dudes. Oh, it's a beacon. Oh, yeah. Get him, beacon. There's my dog. Chill, yo, chill, yo, chill, yo, chill. Yes. We're just gonna kite him out. Yeah, we just kited him out. That's all we had to do. Alright, I know what minions I need. Got my aloe. We got, what do we got? What do we got? That looks like a buckshot. Oh, nope. That looks like I got farmed. I needed to ult there. Alright. I should have enough time to jump over there, rip my ult, kill them, and then score. Actually, that's not gonna work. My teammate's done. My teammate's gone. Dog. That's my slow. Yes. Yes. Yes, no, no. Oh, they both died. Here we go. I don't even need to ult. I don't even need to ult. We're just running it in. We're just running it in. No UI required. I just knew the cards, okay? My grandfather made this deck. I just knew what we needed to do. We did it. I just knew what we needed to do. Great success. Honestly, that would be a pretty fun game mode. You do like all random minions, but you could see the mana cost of them. Or maybe like a range of the mana cost or something like that pops up. So you have like an idea or like a ballpark, and then you just have to like play with random minions. All the streamers that are missing a UI have won their matches. Let's go. Let's go. It's the heart of the cards, baby. All we need at the end of the day. What is it about the keybinds? Oh yeah, for like a hide UI. Yeah. I don't think it's that. I think it's just a bug. Yeah, good call though. No, I think it's just a bug, like they were saying. All right, round 3 on the skill shot setup. They've got the bada boom. They've got artillery. Got some front line. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Yo, how you doing Friday? All right. Dude, he's able to kick me from that far? Oh my god. Where's my boy? There he is. Oh man. Alright, that's worth fighting over. That's definitely worth fighting over. Oh, we're gonna push him back fast too. I mean, if you like to come in alone. No! Oh, come on. Please. There we go. Nice. We got so many heals going off at once. Alright, the heal stacking working great. Working really great. Oh, hello. Alright, we got a not troll. Ooh, these knockbacks. Oh my god, these knockbacks. The back-to-back. And what, guess what, your favorite League streamers? Well, this is the bad time to start learning a new deck then. Oh, man. Just fine. Oh, he pushed me out of the heel too, man. Oh, dude, he was so close. I think we can honestly just keep on throwing our bada booms and playing defense. That'll work out. Okay, so he committed an alt. Actually, this kind of goes in my favor if I rip my alt right here. I gotta back up for a sec, then toss that in. Oh my god, we're taking so much damage. Holy. I guess his deck, or his ult was a lot better than mine because he had a heavier deck. Ooh, okay. We got knocked back. And I gotta stay at distance a little better. We got 20 seconds. Oh, they did waste a lot of mana there. No. Walk right into it. Ah, man. Aren't they just nerfed the DFA a little bit too much? Oh, I just cannot get close to him at all. Actually, if they're both low ground, then we just start sending stuff high ground. Alright, focus. Do your thing. Need some knockback magic. Oh, there's our chance. Finally. There we go. No, 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 no. Oh. Running. Nope. Oh. Damn it. Oh my god. Yeah. They really made me die for that. They really made me die for that. Alright, we got our goalie back. Wait, Sushi can win! Sushi can win! He's gonna win! Holy shit, we're gonna win this game! That's crazy! Holy shit. I feel like I was getting my ass kicked the whole time. Alright. Dude, my teammate carried me to victory into that one. He clutched it up right at the very end. He didn't even realize. Because we kept sending our minions downfield and getting a ton of damage too. Oh my god, man. I have no idea how we won that game. I'll take it though. What do we gotta change about this deck? I do not love the mid-sized minions we have. Heartburn, Pyro. Don't really love where they're at. I don't know what I replaced them with. Maybe I need to be a little more disciplined when I get set up. Maybe. Run our Thorns set up anyway. That'll work. That'll work. Hey, and now we get to play with him, McNasty. Oh no. I lost my UI again. I lost my UI again. Oh, we hit. I don't know what I'm summoning. Oh, that was the wrong summon. It's cool. We get our suit back in a sec. Nope, please, please, please. Yeah. Get him, goalie. Come on. Alright, Saber, avenge me. Yeah, I have a couple extra game codes. I don't know if you got one last time, but I asked for some more and they gave me some more. If you want to try the game out and everything, I get a chance to play with him. Alright, UI's coming back a little bit. Buckshot. Eek. It's the dog. Alright, this works. This works. This board we play over here. Alright, 2 is my DFA. It's gonna run into mid and cause problems. Oh my god, the thorns hurts. Oh, there's no way. Come on. Yeah, I'll get to see you after this game. I got you. It's cool because you're gonna build up your decks in a lot of different ways. There's a lot of heals, and they'll work on you and your allies. Right now, there's a couple minions that we're not able to kill in the back yet, and they're doing a lot of knockbacks for us. We gotta. I think I'm just gonna spend most of the time killing minions. They are pushing us back pretty hard. Oh. Gotta rebuild my suit first. Trying to get caught in the field. Perfect. Yes. Oh, so close. All right. It's fine. We get the wild card though. I don't think you're gonna win that one. Tearing off these high cost minions. The earlier you're killing them, the less efficient the mana is gonna be. Gotta keep on pushing it back. Let's do this real fast. Oh, come on, I'll turn around and fight you. Sure. Oh, on 1 HP in a dream. Oh, he's dying to the dog for sure. Come on. Oh my god, he's 1 HP. Get him, dog. I see you chasing him. Get him. Come on, Saber. Please. Ah. You drop this dog that, like, only attacks champs. So close. It was the exact card I needed at the exact right time, too. Just didn't do quite enough damage. Rocking that heal. I don't know how weak our goalie is, but I gotta imagine he's pretty weak right now. I'm gonna mop up as much of this as I can. Oh man, they have a lot of factories up. So they have all these factories in the back that are just building up a whole bunch of minions on us. It's making it a lot harder to overcome. Plus, I'm not spending enough of my mana. A lot of my cards I'm supposed to like hold on to just to be able to play at the right times. That'll do. And I know what I got. I just gotta memorize it. Come here, come here. Ooh, he's one shot, he's one shot. Aw, man. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. No, I got slowed. Pay enough attention to understand the game? No. Do I stay for the chaos? Absolutely. There we go. That's all we need. I think we just need to have one more good push and we can score on them. We'll see. Oh, nope, you gotta die. Can't help you, Saber. What do we got? Oh, nice. He just died to a lot of the minions I had. Alright, they took wild card. That's unfortunate, but not the end of the world. We gotta go clear factories. Oh, we gotta. Oh my god, I can't do anything! I just died trying to clear it. Oh my god, dude. It's driving me crazy, the Bulgar knockbacks. Knockbacks. Knockbacks! Alright, I just have to leave. Yep. Yep. fairies basically that knock you back, and they have some spells where you can proc multiple ones in a row. And that's basically what's happening is they're getting procced multiple times in a row, and they just keep on knocking me back as I try to clear them out. I just gotta leave it to the minions. That's one thing I'm just like steadily realizing is like some of these minions you just let your minions destroy because it's otherwise like too dangerous to fight them. My heal is right here. Oh my god, I'm going crazy with the knockbacks. Heals. Nice. Well, I need to get back in my map. Oh, we're gonna turn his ult against him. Yep. There we go. No. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Damn. At some point, our goalie was like about to respawn, and we would have been fine. Oh well. Next time with the UI, and we get to actually get lock. We actually get to lock him in. Yep. Alright, now before I miss out. Oh, dude, the queues are fast tonight. Alright, let's go. Alright, we take it. We take it. Oh, Sushi was who we won the last game with. Alright, we get to run it back then. Everybody's playing Bogart tonight. Holy. Alright. At least I know what they're playing. Or at least the couple of the cards they're playing. Alright, lots of knockbacks, lots of damage. We got our UI back. We are stoked. He's gonna get in the mix, jump and run away. Yep, the knockback got us. Oh, we did KO them though. We got we got the Neva down quick actually. Wildcard's not here yet. We got a little bit of push. Oh my god, they really want me. Ah, I committed a little bit too much there. Jaden's just 1 HP. Alright, at least he's got his turtle artillery out there. That'd be really, really good for defense. defense. And we got our knockback. Back together. Oh, 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 no. Oh my god. Can't tell you how many times I've died to buckshot. Did 105 damage to me. I have 200 HP. Alright, at least our defense is in really good shape. I was like by ability. I don't know if it was just auto attacks, but I get knocked back into the corner all the time. Yes. All right, we got our kill.
Activate.
Oh man. Perfect. No, 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 no. No more knockbacks. No more knockbacks. I like the speed and like the flight that Locke has.
Activate.
He can also do a pretty good amount of damage from like range as well. So he does like that little chain lightning I just sent out. So you got like a couple good options to sort of maneuver. And I think it could be really easy. Sort of like get bursted down pretty quick whenever you're in melee, even on the tankier characters. So I kind of just always like being able to have rough escape. It's right here. It sends out a little chain lightning right there. Right. Oh my god. I don't even know what killed me. I died. Oh, the short fuse hit me from like a million yards away. Okay. It's a bit of a mix of like Hearthstone where you can build the deck, and then Smite where you're having like your own character, third person point of view, all that good stuff. One of the best ways to describe it. Okay, getting very, very high up and very far from them. Get knocked back to death. Oh my god, there's so many minions out here. Oh man. Their minions just crushed us. Alright, I'm going back to the swarm deck. I'm going back to the swarm deck to overwhelm them. I don't need to play skill shots. I don't need to worry about the skill shots. Alright. Let me see. Send you a Twitch Whisper as well, McNasty, for the game key. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We have a few of them left. And then if you guys want to check out Wildcard and everything, you can always add it to your wish list on Steam, as it's still in like early access, early testing and everything right now. But they are constantly releasing new maps, constantly doing more updates and everything like that as well. Lots going on. Wait, what is this they're asking me about? me the factory. Give me the factory again. Yeah, just use it in Steam. It's like when you go to games and then activate a product on Steam. That's what you got to do. Oh, sweet. We got the new map again. All right, let's do it. All right, back to our factory setup. Oh, I love the new animation for the power jump. Come on, Bogar, we got 2 cannons for you. Damn. I don't know what this 111 damage combo is, but it's nuts. It is nuts. Try that one. Nasty. Oh, no. Surely. I really should have jumped higher. It's cool. I'll just hide behind 1,000,000 cannons and turtle up. Alright, everyone's playing pretty safe so far.
Activate.
Oh, I'm gonna get knocked back and die. Yep. And get obliterated. Did I already give these out? I'll send you one more. We'll see. I'll figure it out at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah. Bolt activate.
Okay, all I'm gonna try to do is just play around some defense. There we go. Where's the focus? There it is. These things are everywhere. Our goalie's back. Should put a little bit of defense. I'm gonna kill these off real quick. Oh, he procced his heal. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Then we can kill him. Yes. I just gotta be not the first person in fighting him. All right. We got our advantage. Let's go.
Time's on my side.
No. Yeah, I was worried about that. Yeah, I was worried about that. We steal the wild card, and he dies for it. Even better. I'm fighting for that. I'm defending it with my life if I need to. Did I save it? I did not save it. My factories. Drop it on top. In the time dilation field. Oh, he's saving him too. He's actually doing so much to save his buddy.
Yeah.
Honestly, we can spawn and stuff over here. Make them fight for it. That's gonna be good enough. We don't die. Which I gotta avoid right now.
Bolt activate.
Oh, nope. They're dying for that. Stop. I'm committed to this. Oh, I cannot commit to this. Unfortunately. Oh, man. Alright.
Bolt activate.
I wait for them to already use their pro, basically. Once I do, then we're safe. We were extra vulnerable to that point.
Bolt activate.
Wow. Oh, so it's like depending on how far he throws you. I see, I see. That's why all the altitude is so dangerous. Damn, that just does so much. Yeah, I can take like 150 damage hit or something crazy like that from just the knockback. They're not gonna push off that though. But we do get a couple semblers down. Man, alright, I'm running.
Time's on my side.
You guys can have fun fighting that with me. Or you can run. Damn. That's cool. We're gonna overwhelm with minions pretty soon. They're just not gonna be able to stop this. Please tell me I don't get one shot here. No, we'll just get double knockback. Yeah, so with the currency they give you, just buy the rare and epic packs. Yeah. So if you buy only rare and epic packs, you should be able to unlock like 99% of the cards. Yeah. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know what killed me, but at least they died for it. Which means they can't mop up all the minions respawning. Because the longer my assemblers stay alive, the better we're going to be in just in general. Oh, no, 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 no. We need to live. Where is our goalie? Oh my god, he's all the way over there. Please don't knock me back 10 times and kill me instantly. Okay, we're free. We are free. Oh, you unlocked everything. Let's go! Okay, need a new assembler. Come here. Assembler, we proc paradox on it. Go to get mana. Dude, the healing mage tower for 3 days at attempts. I see why people do not want to heal in this game. True. But it is appreciated. It is appreciated.
Out of my way.
All these minions are trying to find our goalie. And he's just in mid, crushing everything around him. Kind of works out in our favor. Alright, they got 10 seconds. I'm going to pull up all the mana I can.
Bolt activate.
Shields. Alright, he dies from this. Please, please, please. Guy is so active around the map. Everywhere I go, I'm fighting 2 bold. Yeah, we're Gas Race World first, Liquid. Okay. No! Oh my god, we were gonna be so close. I think that counts as a victory. We just ran out of time. We just ran out of time, though. Good lord, dude. Alright, not bad. Swarm deck was working out pretty well. Let me go to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Let's get it. Yeah, we did tier list stuff with Max and everything earlier today. And now people are debating. I'm glad that he split it up into a raid and an M plus tier list. That definitely needed to happen. Kalamazoo, remember to put Warlock specs in A or B tier. Remember the tenets to fall back on. We're over simming, PIs making us look too good, pet based classes never measure up to the hype, etc. etc. Oh my god, dude. The leaks. The leaks. Let's do the factory setup. Finally, I get a Bulgar on my team. Let's go. Knock them back to death, please. Just my luck, I'm going to be fighting one that's going to chase me the whole game. All right. Let me take those, though. Hang on, let me rinse my hands real quick. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. Yep, they got a Bulgar as well. All right. Opening hand, we got our factory though. Be in good shape. And we procced another one too. All right. Basically gonna mop up some minions for a little bit. Wait, I can definitely go over here and fight these guys. Alright, hands up to the side, get the slow. Where's he at? Nice! Dude, Dale is destroying everybody right now. And big jump. Oh my god, that jump hit me for 136. All right. Yeah, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go make more factories. Alright, you can get back into the fight now. That's crazy. I'm getting farmed all day by Bulgars. I'm just getting chased. I'm just gonna get chased the whole time. You almost got me on that one too. Now that I know he doesn't have it though, we can chase him down. Dude, I swear, that thing is like, you see a Bulgar charging at you, you just like fear for your life. You can jump over it, just like a regular jump. Not even like a special jump. Regular one? Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. I know there's gotta be some counters against it. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it because the last game, if you missed out on it, I'm just getting hunted down in the streets. Just perma running away from them. Let me see. So where's our tier list at? The max tier list. Prot Warrior is crazy style. Brew is S. Prop Pally is S. And Blood DK? Really? I guess it's for raid. Yeah, I guess it's for raid. Yeah. Marks are sad in raid. Where's Boomkin on this list? It's not even up yet. Not even up yet. Yeah, did he get a crazy amount of buffs? I've seen him just knock people back and destroy them on cooldown. Mostly me. Mostly me. I was playing against Too Bold the other game, and he just ran at me the whole time. So I'm just running from him as often as I possibly can just to try to stay alive and like not feed, you know? Honestly, I should be looking at the Discord list to see who I'm playing each time. Your first game was with Saber? Let's go! Hopefully it went well, man. Hopefully it went well. Alright. We won? Perfect. Good shit, dude. Yeah, it's a lot of... Oh, I'm playing with him now. I'm playing with him now. He's got a big fire deck, too. Overshield, special ability cooldown reduction. All right, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. It is super hard to not just run at people, dude. I know. You gotta like really play around your minions and like be patient. It's tough. It's tough. Especially when you know like you can kill people pretty quick too. Yeah. Cause like I saw him just get high ground there and I'm just like waiting for him. Waiting for him to make a move. Oh, yeah, like this guy's 1 HP. Running in for that kill. Come on, 4 mana. There we go. Like, how do we deal so much damage? Oh, yep. HP in a dream. Reach in a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. No. You're not getting to me. You're not getting to me. Throwing that dog down in the middle. Oh, you're not gonna. Come on. Come on, keep going. There we go. Oh, this is actually really bad. There we go. Yes! Yes, my cannon! Alright. Walk into my cannon, man. Come on. Come on over. Me and the cannon are having a swell time right now. Yep. I'm out. Oh! That's not what I wanted to see. It's only 20 seconds left. Oh, but if we get kills, yeah, you can't run it back into spawn. All right, my goalie's safe.
Activate. Time's on my side.
Did it actually spawn a Assembler? Oh, okay. That was so weird. Hoping I get the kill. Yeah. I can start kind of ticking them down a little bit. So he had to rip his ult for defense. See, now I'm gonna go. Mop everything up that I can. Without fighting the big spawns, of course. Alright, now we fight big spawns. Nope.
Bolt activate.
Oh, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Nope. You gotta make them come up. Yep. Oh, he's gotta die for that. Man. Yeah, you're right, dude. It's way too tempting just to run at them and get the kills. The like lack of downtime, or the loss of downtime or uptime. The loss of uptime makes all the difference in the world sometimes. And please die for this. Come on. There we go. Oh, he's 1 HP. Yes, the Watchy. The doggo saved us. All right, 40 seconds. Oh, we got it. There we go. There we go. 71 minions spawn out of that one too. I think we were really just like a second ahead. Otherwise, they would have been able to stop us too. That's why I feel like having the heavier decks really, really punishes you. Like, I wonder if they would just like buff a lot of like the really high cost minions. Because there's a few strong effects, but if you just overwhelm, especially on that last map, you could just keep on sending minions to like a million different locations. It's so tough for them to counter it. Back to the factory. They have assembler as well. All right, perfect. You got big factories. I played one game where people put down assemblers, spawn a ton of minions, and then put down cannons to make it harder to push, and then a bunch of watchies. And like you just couldn't get near it without instantly dying. No matter who you were. Okay, we're not playing against a Volgard. Let's go. Wait, they can die, but I can't? Huh. What if that starts with lower HP? Oh no, never mind. Alright, we got the factory. Watchy. Yeah. I'm just gonna put all these up outside this one. Oh yeah, go after the revolt. Yeah. Oh yes. Set up my assembler. Actually, let's get some damage in.
Activate.
Now we can put it up. Oh, we're kind of loaded in. No, no. Oh, we got it with the lightning. Boom. Just kite a little bit. Just kite a little bit. Just kite a little bit. All right, this works. I'm gonna like just keep on saving mana. I will spawn that. Not what I was hoping for, but it's okay.
Time on my side.
I gotta deal with my ult, I gotta deal with my minions. Pushing it back. I got too many minions in mid. Oh, perfect. Come on, proc the heals. How many rounds of toads am I proccing here? Oh, that's not who I want to fight. That's not who I want to fight. That's who I want to fight. Wait, kiting, kiting, kiting. A little bit longer, a little bit longer. Oh, this cannon's actually gonna be kind of a waste. Maybe. Unless I just try and do the Ragna in there. Fight to the death. All right, the goalie, the cannon, very worthwhile. I'm just gonna sit here at 8 HP. Nah, I'm running. Oh no. Gonna keep on running. Gonna keep on running. Keep on running. It's gonna get chased forever. Oh, yep, yep.
Activate.
Alright. Assembler can retreat. Like barely clinging to life on this one. Come on. We got a little bit more mana. There we go.
Bolt activate.
I still can't reach it. I am like stuck at 35 HP. Alright, I gotta draw a heal. I gotta draw a heal at some point. Alright. My back is cleared. And I got my heal in a sec. That's good. Okay. No longer 1 HP clinging to life. This should be plenty on its own. Getting killed by you sucks. Oh no. You should have told me you were squid. Damn. Welcome to the game. I don't know what you're doing to me, but I cannot heal.
Bolt activate.
I don't know, maybe I just have to die just to get HP again or something. I cannot let you destroy all my factories. Oh, give me that wild card. Oh, no, we're gonna run back. There's a heal. Oh no. Wait. We can talk about this.
Bolt activate.
Okay. Got a shield, and that's about it. Dude, our goalie is making crazy plays right now. Oh, goal! Oh, GG's, man. Oh, my brother's texting me. Alright, sweet. Dude, you got a ton of minion spawns out there, though. I felt like we had a... There it is. I hit my mic. Yep, I got it. I fixed it. I don't know what it is. I keep like nudging my mic the slightest amount and then it'll just mute randomly. But have a great night, Rami. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, guys. I don't know what it is. Waiting. There it is. All right, I hit it again. It's cool. Not again. Oh, welcome back to Pain Town, McNasty. We can. I'm down to queue up again after this. Tell you what, that's what we'll do. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Mm.
Bolt activate.
Playing full defense for a sec. Oh my god, the Bulgar, I didn't see him. What even KO'd me? The goalie? Huh? The one over there? Alright. At least our factories are very much intact. And we got a fourth. I'm just gonna chase him down. Oh my god. No. Yeah, I've seen it work sometimes where it's like, oh, you got crushed by like 170 damage from one person. Yeah. But there's probably just an insane amount of different sources of damage too. Probably makes it tough. No, I didn't jump it. Oh, no. I just tossed the assembler in the middle. Alright, at least he died for that. Hopefully my assembler can just retreat. Maybe. Maybe.
Bolt activate.
Oh! Not gonna lie, I kinda want this more. I still cannot hit this jump. Ugh. Stop! Holy shit.
Bolt activate.
I found it in my ult. No, so close. Got 1 HP left on you, Squid. Or on McNasty. Oh my god, dude. It's right there. It was right there. Alright, give me the spawns. Oh no, that's gonna kill me. Almost walked straight into double buckshots. No. Actually, it's kind of good timing. What did I just do?
Bolt activate.
Let's go. That's my buckshot.
Bolt activate.
Oh, procking a heal and running away. Alright, 10 seconds, perfect time to get the wild card. Yep, in and out, real fast.
Activate.
Oh, I'm dead, yep. Oh my god. I got caught in this slow. Oh, I let myself get caught in that one. Apex update dropped so Mattis spawn. Fury dropped the rosters for the free agents. Ooh. Wait, that's insane, actually. Is Fury like coming back to the scene, or are they just done? Unknown, damn. Yes, I got over it. Okay, we got the wild card. Kiting, no! Alright, 18 seconds. I don't think I'll be able to defend it. Oh, JK, never mind, we just won. There it is! Thought we were out of it. Alright, if you're down for a couple, McNasty. How do we do this again? There it is. Send me... Click on the little people at the top. Yeah, it's like the little person icon on the top. And then copy paste your gamer tag. And then I guess I can add you from the last game, right? Recent players. Damn, it doesn't have you here. But yeah, just paste this in, and then I can add based off of that. Perfect. And invite to party. All right, let's go get some wins. Good, and the instant queue too. What are the other builds that I was playing? Yeah. Oh, maybe we'll add a couple of cards here. I think I might take out a couple heals. Take out like Fendor or something like that, and then add like a Bada Boom. Just be really, really annoying. Alright, perfect. We got the new map too. Perfect. And I don't have to fight against a Bulgar. Let's go. He's gonna put a cannon up there. Oh my god. Alright, well shit, let's go. Yo, embedded. Keep the new sub, man.
Bolt activate.
Can't see anything. Oh, I guess they had a lever. Yeah, poor guy. Was actually a boss you put down. Rip.
PS, you're a lifesaver, sir. Had to reinstall WoW after a hard drive fail and being able to more or less be functional with minimal effort by importing your clean UI was a godsend.
Oh, glad to hear it, Leon. 16 months, dude. Welcome back. I had something with, like, I guess it was my portable hard drive when I put it in my new computer. It was like very similar kind of story. I also just had to go and open up my own Wago client and like do the fresh install that way. Yeah. Had to do like the straight up fresh install because otherwise whatever file imports or whatever I was using was just not working. Yeah, I'm so glad they made the Wago profile, dude. It makes it so much easier to set up. I never again have to tell people to go to the About tab to import sell. It's the dream. I never have to worry about it again. Slightly different than your previous, but still so much easier to load the imports and just be ready to rock. Yeah. Yeah, when I get some time, I'll try to revamp the Weekora pack and everything like that. I saw that they're doing like a more cooldown manager stuff, but it's still kind of limited. I just don't like their buff tracker bars basically. But that's okay. I mean, it doesn't need to be fancy for, you know, the average player. It just needs to be functional. So, but I'll probably tweak up some Weekoras and everything, but probably in the next month or so. Once all the things from this season start calming down a little bit more, you know?
Cheer 100.
Very much love. Keep doing awesome. Yo, thank you for the biddies, dude. I appreciate it, man. Oh, it doesn't say matchmaking? Let's requeue. Just to be safe. Maybe I left the lobby a little bit earlier. It's always possible. Yeah, it might have happened that like I left the lobby a little bit too earlier or something. Not sure. Let's see, did they finish the full-fledged tier list? Trying to find it. Let's see what the gaslighting warlocks put on for their characters.
Fight.
Oh my god, it's still going. It's still going. Alright. Apparently, Prot Warrior, Brew, Prop Pally, and Blood are all really good for raid. Holy shit. Oh, they did actually move Druid up to crazy style for keys. They actually did move it up to S tier, crazy style. It's gotten better. It's gotten better. Let me see. Best tanks, still Vengeance. I'm actually amazed. They have Vengeance, Havoc, and Brew on all in the same tier for tanks. It's insane. Alright. Put the cannons down.
Bolt activate.
Just walk the cannons forward. Oh man, he got the field down earlier than I could. And I got destroyed by the buckshot. That too.
Bolt activate.
Oh my god, there's 3 buckshots. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a wild card. I know, this loves the new priest rework. And we're out.
Bolt activate.
How do I have so many of these? Alright. That works. Come here. Come here.
Bolt activate.
I don't know. How can I not hit him? Oh my god, dude, I'm washed.
Activate.
Damn. at least we killed the goalie. I knew it was only a matter of time. Alright, lots and lots of minions. Oh, maybe I can get him to keep on running through the fire.
Time's on my side.
See if he forces out his ult too.
Activate.
Yep. No! Oh my gosh, I should have gotten away a little bit faster there. It's all good. We still got a health advantage. Alright, factory, more cannons.
Activate.
Oh, I feel kind of bad about that one. The goalie's gonna die, it's gonna wipe out all these minions, and we are gonna just start playing all our cards right after that. Where did he go? There we are. There we go. Let's go, McNasty. Sweet. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Finish on a high. Think you're tankier than you are? Yo, GG's house. I think that's the challenge, is like, especially around your cooldowns, you can be really tanky, and then just knowing like when you have to like get in, get out. That's always like the toughest part of this game, I think, so far, is like, when are you in really, really good shape, and then when you have to just like run and hide, wait for your CDs to come back onto you. Yeah. And regen seems pretty fair, not too slow, not too fast. I kind of wish there were some ways that you could like make it really fast, but playing with the decks that we're playing, it would probably get way out of hand. So I get why they don't. I get why they don't do it. Yeah. I played Herald. Yeah, it's good, but not great. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's okay, basically. It's just okay. Yeah, I was actually really surprised at how much healing I was getting out of Vita Drop. Especially when you paradox it, and you can keep on getting these quick bursts of heals all the time. Yeah. I have, like 3. Actually, no, I just have, the Fendor. I have Lump and I have Fendor in this deck. I might end up just dropping the Fendor. But we'll see. Builder variety does feel really good. Alright, sending them out. Doesn't happen all the time, but I swear almost every game I start with the assembler. Nice and early. Oh. Yeah, we gotta stop that. We gotta stop that. Nope. Yep. Yeah, that is our must kill. Nope. New factories.
Activate.
Hey, I'm surprised you're in for me. Alright, I'll take it.
Activate. Bolt activate.
Get him! Hunt him down! Where we at?
Bolt activate.
the next wild card. There goes all my over shields. Let's get it, Big Nasty. Yes. Gonna overcap mana a little bit here. Goalie spawns again. Hopefully, I can try to get a kill here. Nope, we're running. Could have had the Vita drop. Sushi, thank you for the raid. Yo, GG's. We got some good wins there. One sec. Hang on. No! Yo, GG, Sushi. No, we had some great games. You because you played the game where you backlane them and backdoor them and just won it for us even though we were on the back foot. I think I was getting crushed every single game I've played against the Bulgars. And, you totally saved that game. Yeah!
Activate.
I was dead and I was just sitting around the floor feeling bad for myself, and then I saw you back on the back line. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hold up. I'm very slow.
Activate.
I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what happened to me. I got knocked into a wall or something. I'm pretty sure I got knocked into a wall. Can I jump out of the wall? I don't know what happened to me. I suddenly was gone. Wait. Yes, I have the wild card. All right. I'm dying to something. Yes, killed me. Get me out of this prison. I killed somebody. I killed the Bulgar. Let's go. All right. We are back in it. Oh my god, it's back again! No! I know where I'm at though. Okay, I'm gonna keep on hugging the wall. I'm right next to the goalie, okay? I'm sure I'm right next to the goalie. Okay? I know where I'm at. Throw some heels down. I should be hitting the goalie anytime now. Press K. Wait, no! No! I was there! I knew where I was. That wasn't quite the fix that I thought it was gonna be. Absolutely, Sushi. GG's. Never listen to people in this game again. They're just trying to sabotage my victories. You will not stop me. I'm getting my win. Casey new all set 4. Yeah. Oh, GG's, McNasty. GG's, dude. I'll be playing tomorrow as well. I'll be playing tomorrow as well if you want to mess around with any decks or anything like that. Try new stuff. Let me know. Dude, you were farming in that game too. Let's go. Seriously farming that game. You on later? All right, no worries. We're also gonna play. It's usually Fridays, Saturdays that we're gonna be playing. So if you guys haven't added Wildcard to the wish list on Steam, that would be awesome if you would do so. Check it out. I think I have 1 or 2 game codes left as well. Feel free to just hit me up. We can start handing out a couple more of them before we run out. Yeah, have a great night, guys. Thank you for hanging out and everything like that on the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 Eastern. We will do, I don't even know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. Dealer's choice. Maybe I'll play some Prez, because the Preservation Evokers were not happy that I didn't rate Preservation highly enough in the tier list. Who knows? Anyway, have a great night, guys. Love you faces. I'll catch you all later.